to the students of grade 12 Charis, Agora, Actrivis, and Amare, kindly proceed to the backstage area. Once again, to the students of grade 12 Charis, Agora, Actrivis, and Amare, kindly proceed to the backstage area. The processional will begin in 5 minutes. Graduates, please be at the backstage. The processional will begin in 60 seconds. Graduates, please be at the backstage. The processional will begin in 60 seconds.
On this day, the 7th of April, in the year of our Lord, 2026, the 79th year since the foundation of Naga College Foundation Incorporated, before our distinguished Board of Trustees, esteemed school administrators, the faculty and staff, parents, guests, and the graduating class of 2026, I now formally declare this 9th Senior High School Commencement Exercise officially in session.
They say we are meant for greater heights, but they never speak of the weight that tries to bring us back down. To President 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵, our beloved King Tiger, Dr. Nora Elizabeth F. Maniquez, the Vice President for Academic Affairs, Attorney Carlos C. Villanueva Jr., the Chairperson of the NCF Board of Trustees, Senior Vice President and Commencement Speaker, Dr. Roger P. Villanueva, Chief Finance Officer, Ms. Rhea Villanueva Agregado, School Registrar, Dr. Ramil Savilla Pedero, the Public Schools District Supervisor, Division of Naga City, Mr. Alnoel L. Asis, the Assistant Vice President for Basic Education Department and Principal, Ms. Francia B. Gomez, Senior High School Assistant Principal, Ms. Maria Elna T. Martinez, Senior High School Academic Supervisor, Ms. Maria Elvira, GPTA President, Ms. Marinel Rito Bagasala, President of NCF Alumni Association, academic coordinators, the entire faculty and staff of Naga College Foundation Incorporated Senior High School, proud parents, and my fellow graduates. A pleasant afternoon to you all. Saranggola, or kite in English. It feels nostalgic to think that not too long ago, we were the ones playing and looking up at them. I recall this vivid memory when I was in 2nd grade, when we made our own kites. Yet, no matter how much I pulled the string, I couldn't make mine fly that high. Was it the wind, the length of the string I used, or perhaps my speed? I pondered for a while what I was doing wrong. And when I finally got it to fly, it only stayed in the air for only about a minute before falling back to the ground. My 8-year-old self sure was disappointed. But now, as I look back, I realize that I did succeed in making my saranggola fly, because it was never about the duration, but the journey of making it happen. I guess we can say that it wasn't just about a kite after all. In our own ways, we've all had moments like that. Small moments that reflect something much bigger. I believe we are just like these kites. As students, we dream of soaring high because it has long been ingrained in us as the meaning of success. Yet, we tend to overlook the growth that we need in order to reach this desired height. As a result, we often set an unrealistic high standard, and in the process, disappoint ourselves by not achieving a certain goal. We become frustrated and say, ay, hindi ito yung nai-imagine ko. O di kaya, sana mas ginalingan ko pa. We were too focused on the desired outcome that we couldn't see how rough the path ahead of us before stepping on it. That's when I realized I had to see through the process and trust it. Much like how a kite trusts the pull of the string, because without it, it would simply fall. Looking back at our journey with a process-oriented view, I believe we are far more than any outcome, and we are far more than the numbers that try to summarize us. What's important is to learn, grow, and enjoy the ride. For we are molded by the lessons found in every experience. True success is the satisfaction that comes from the effort we put into making it happen. But what happens when the wind is no longer enough to keep us afloat and rising no longer feels light? As if something heavy is keeping us from flying. It's in moments like this that I would like to share a quote from one of my favorite Greek myths, one that we once mentioned in our 21st century literature, the story of Sisyphus. The struggle itself toward the height is enough to fill a man's heart, said Albert Camus in his 1942 book titled The Myth of Sisyphus. He was a king, so clever that he defied the Greek deities, yet it cost him an eternal punishment, which was impossible for him to outsmart, which was to endlessly push a massive rock up a hill. Even if he reached the top, the boulder would roll back to him, and everything would just repeat itself. In his book, Camus argued that despite knowing that the hill never had a true summit, Sisyphus still chose to push. Most people would consider this a tragedy, but I like to view it from a different perspective. Because perhaps greatness was never about reaching the top. Perhaps it was about choosing every single time to climb anyway. To Sisyphus, stopping would mean submitting to the absurdity of the punishment. So, even if it was pointless, his push symbolizes his determination to fight this unending challenge. Thus, knowing he was doing it by choice, he eventually found joy and purpose in the challenge. And as Camus reminds us, the struggle itself toward the heights is enough to fill a man's heart. You might be wondering, what does Greek mythology even have to do with us? Well, in this case, it's more than we think. Because I believe we, ourselves, are our own Sisyphus, constantly pushing the weight of life itself. Just as we are like kites learning to rise, we are also like Sisyphus, learning to continue. This becomes even clearer in our everyday lives over the past 2 years of being in senior high. Task after task, research, PTs, work immersions, exams, lots of cramming, and even college preparations. We often complain about these being endless. Kakatapos ko pa lang sa isa, meron na namang dadagdag. It's a phrase I'm sure we're all familiar with. But we must remember that this is the process where we learn and grow. If Sisyphus found fulfillment in pushing that stone, then so can we. These struggles do not last forever, but the satisfaction in overcoming them will. There's one struggle I'm certain we all shared. The years of 2020 to 2022. Modules, online classes, Google Classroom, Brainly, all of which completed our first 2 years of high school. It was as if we were on a time machine. One moment, we were still in elementary, not even given a chance to wear our academic gowns or togas. Then, the next thing we knew, we were already 2 years closer to becoming senior high school students. Many don't realize how hard it was to be an 11 or 12-year-old child forced to adjust in a situation we could barely understand. At an age when we were supposed to be learning inside the classrooms, making friends, and experiencing school as we knew it, we instead found ourselves isolated, keeping up through screens and uncertainties. Unbeknownst to us, we were already facing a heavy boulder head-on, one that required us to keep going and pushing, the kind that Sisyphus knew all too well. And because of that, I believe our batch is truly destined to be special. And I am beyond proud of you, of us, for being strong and resilient and overcoming the heaviest obstacles that stood our way. Behind the smiles we see inside the classroom, each of us carries different ways. Some students struggle financially, some with their mental health, some are experiencing domestic problems, some live under constant academic pressure, and many other possible hindrances. Yet, we still face them head-on, with courage and perseverance. This reminds us that we are true champions, because no matter what your academic standing is, at the end of the day, we are all just students equally giving it our best to lift our own boulders in life. We must also not forget to take time and thank the people who helped us become the champions we are now. Allow me to extend my deepest gratitude. First, to my parents for all their sacrifices. My mama for waking up earlier than me just to prepare breakfast that gave me energy to face the day. And my papa for working hard to sustain our needs regardless of the weather and long drives to your workplace. My sisters, Ate Dedre and Ate Drizzle, who were always there whenever I needed help with my studies. To all the teachers, especially to my senior high school advisors, Ma'am Quincy, Sir John, and Ma'am Shella, who constantly believed in my classmates and me, and taught us values I will bring forth. To NCF, along with the scholarships that opened the doors for us to keep learning, you were more than just a school, but a second home to us. To all the staff, utility personnel, and canteen vendors for completing our daily lives with their kind service. To all my student organizations, 𝗏𝗵𝗏𝗏, COMELEC, and PFG, for letting me explore the world and grow as an individual. Of course, to my friends, Francine, Kat, Zara, Tao, and Anjali. We may not always see each other, but I still carry with me our moments that shape who I am today. To Anne, Bench, and Georgie, with whom I spent most of my days, I will surely remember the priceless bond that we shared. To Gab, who anchored me on the days I lost all direction. And lastly, to my classmates from 11 Yuneos to 12 Afelores, thank you. Above all, I thank God Almighty for His endless guidance upon all of us. As we look forward and finally march on this stage, remember these three important things. First, always look at the path before your destination. Just like a kite or saranggola, we have to focus on how to make it fly before we can make it soar. Second, even if the challenges seem endless, like infinitely pushing a rock up a mountain, one must remember to keep pushing forward, as these struggles lead us to growth and fulfillment. Lastly, I have this rule, to which I know you're all familiar with, as I like to call it, the rule of 6. We may fall onto the ground 6 times, but remember to come back 7 times stronger. By keeping this in mind, we are constantly reminded that determination, perseverance, and resilience are key to success. And that even if we trip, fall, and lose so many times, we can always get back on our feet and learn from these lessons. Senior high school was a short journey indeed. Yet, to some of us, it felt like a long roller coaster ride. There were days when we wished to skip to the part where we finally graduate so that all the hardships could end. But even so, we will surely miss this feeling of being a high school student. The time we thought would never end will only become a lasting memory now, a memory we will cherish for life. This moment marks the day where our journey both reaches an end and a new beginning. Who would have thought that we, who were once called the pandemic students, are now about to take our final step at the end of high school? We did it, everyone. And we are finally wearing the graduation caps that we have always longed for. Further, we are reminded of a line from our graduation song, Ben and Ben's Saranggola. And all together we sing, San man tayo, hipa ng amihan. So, no matter which path you choose after senior high school, I wish every single one of you the best of luck. And may we never forget the bond and the values we learned. May we savor the remaining hours we have left as senior high school students, because once this ends, we could only wish to go back in time. I often saw this trend on social media. And if you know it, you may say it with me. Dubai Chewy Cookie! Ano, tara? Ilocos Empanada. And now, my fellow graduates, I can finally ask all of you, graduation na! Congratulations, my fellow Tigers. And before I end this speech, I would like to leave you 3 words to carry with you beyond today. Rise, resist, and repeat. Rise like a saranggola. Dare to dream. Take flight and believe that you are meant for greater heights. Resist like Sisyphus. Endure the weight of life's struggles and continue pushing forward no matter how heavy it gets. And repeat, because growth is not a one-time event. Because in the end, success is not defined by how high we soar, but how many times we choose to get back up and keep going. Remember the rule 6. We may fall onto the ground 6 times, but always come back 7 times stronger. Once again, congratulations, my fellow graduates, and to God be the highest glory. Thank you very much.
Mr. 𝗏𝗂𝘶 Villanueva, School President, upon the recommendation of the Basic Education Department, Senior High School faculty, and the school registrar, it is my distinct honor and privilege to present to you 944 candidates for senior high school graduation. Of these, 92 candidates from the technical, vocational, and livelihood track. Please rise. 50 candidates from the sports track. Please rise. 187 from the science, technology, engineering, and mathematical strand. Please rise. 124 from the humanities and social sciences strand. Please rise. 443 from the general academic strand. Please rise. And 48 from the accountancy, business, and management strand. Please rise. These candidates have satisfactorily fulfilled all the requirements for the graduation under the senior high school K-12 curriculum as prescribed by the Department of Education. Mr. President, I respectfully present to you these candidates for graduation and request your confirmation of their completion.
By the authority and power vested in me by the Board of Trustees as President of the Naga College Foundation Incorporated, and having been presented by the Principal of the Basic Education Department, that you have satisfactorily completed all the requirements for senior high school curriculum prescribed by the Bureau of Secondary Schools of the Department of Education, I hereby confirm you senior high school graduates of Naga College Foundation Incorporated, Basic Education Department for school year 2025-2026. Therefore, you are entitled to receive your diploma and to enjoy whatever benefits are pertaining thereto. Congratulations. You may now transfer your tassel from left to right. Again, congratulations, and give everybody a big hand. You may now sit down. To our honorable guest speaker, who happens to be our very own chairman of the Board of Trustees and our senior vice president, my cousin, Attorney Carlos C. Villanueva Jr., sir. Distinguished guests, DepEd representative of Dr. Susan Collano, Sir Dr. Ramel Pederio, members of the Board of Trustees, dedicated faculty and staff, our proud parents and guardians, and most significantly, the senior high school graduating class of 2025-2026. Good afternoon and a heartfelt congratulations to all of you. One more big hand for everyone. Today marks more than an academic milestone. It is your big start, a commencement, a fresh start. Standing here on stage, you're stepping out of your high school's safe routine and structured environment and transitioning into an exciting, vast, challenging, real world and complex landscape of adulthood. Mga soltero, soltera na kamo, congratulations. Our theme, NCF graduates, character-driven in faith and leaders competent in service, in shaping the future of the community, is the beacon that must guide you as you navigate to the next chapter. For our graduates, being character-driven in faith is your most vital asset. The world outside these walls will constantly test your determination. It will offer you shortcuts and tempt you to compromise your principles for the sake of success. But I challenge you to view your faith not as a private belief, but as a public declaration of your values. Let your integrity be the signature of your work and the foundation of your reputation. When you are faced with difficult choices, let your character be the compass that points you towards truth, excellence, service, and compassion. You are also stepping forward as leaders competent in service. You have worked hard to earn your diplomas, and you are equipped with the skills and knowledge required to succeed. However, competence alone is not enough. The world is full of capable people. What it desperately needs are people who use their abilities to serve others. True leadership is not about title or prestige. It is about the willingness to lift others up, to solve problems with empathy, and to contribute for the greater good of our society. You are architects of the future. The community is waiting for your innovation, your energy, and your dedication. Do not be passive observers of the world. Be active participants. Shape your future by serving your neighbors, honoring your roots, and remaining steadfast in your purpose. To the parents, thank you. Thank you so much for entrusting us with your children. Today, you witness the fruition of your sacrifices and the strength of your support. To our faculty, thank you for your mentorship and for molding these young adults into the leaders our nation needs. Graduates, as you leave NCF, carry the weight of the mission with pride. Be bold in your pursuits. Be humble in your successes. Superior in your service, and above all, be faithful and thankful to God, our Father. Congratulations, class of 2026. Go forth and shape a brighter future. Introduction pa lang yun. The next 20 pages would be my main theme. No, I just would like to congratulate each and everyone for being with us. For you, for some of you, you've been here since your elementary days. So you've been here for like 12 years. For some who started the grade 7 here, you've been here for 6 years. And for those that started your senior high school here 2 years ago, I'd like to thank you from the bottom of my heart. You are the last batch that will be graduating in this campus. The Basic Education Department will now have their own campus at 𝗏𝗏𝗏, so that you will be the college students, those that will be enrolling here at NCF. Mayo ng maribok. Malungkot na ang mga event. Kaya yung mga mag-enroll dito, and I hope all of you would continue your studies at NCF, for we have prepared you for the future. We have transformed ourselves to make sure that technology will be in your courses in your collegiate days. We have started giving out our tablets to our freshmen so that you'll be familiar in using technology, not just in your studies, but also in your professional fields. You will be ready when AI comes storming into every job that you'll be encountering when you graduate in your college. But I assure you, an NCN graduate would be ready. Especially, as you well all know, we have already applied for our universityhood. We hope to be one in a year or two with your help, with your prayers, with your parents' prayers and sacrifices. Your education must continue even if we are facing an economic downturn. Downturns like this, war in the Middle East, is usually short-lived or temporary. But education is something that you should be investing in and continue however it takes. For if we stop schooling, your future is like being stopped. Your investment is being halted. So, give sacrifices, assure your parents, your relatives that you will be finishing and getting your degrees, whether at NUF. Hopefully, when you graduate in your college, this would already be a university. And you will all be ready to face what is the challenges of the AI world. So with that, congratulations, and again, seek guidance for your further career, and good luck to your next endeavor. Congratulations and good luck.
Good afternoon. I am pleased to introduce to you our distinguished guest speaker in this 9th commencement exercises of the senior high school. He is an alumnus of the Naga College Foundation High School Batch 84, who graduated as class salutatorian. In 1988, he earned his Bachelor of Arts in Communication, major in Communication Research at the UP Diliman Institute of Mass Communication, an institution which has produced media, and political personalities such as Cheche Lazaro, Senator Loren Legarda, Jessica Soho, Julius Babaw, and Ed Lingao, to name a few. After graduation, he was hired as a contractual researcher by the Philippine Federation of Rural Broadcasters for a commissioned research on the role of mass media in environmental pollution issues, funded by Friedrich Ebert Stiftung Foundation of Germany. In 1989, he worked with the Department of Labor and Employment in Intramuros, Manila, in a United Nations-funded project being implemented by the International Labor Organization from 1989 to 1994, in promoting workers' family planning and family welfare programs in industrial and commercial companies throughout the country, also giving him the opportunity to join a study tour to Malaysia, Indonesia, and Thailand for comparative studies. While working, he continued his studies at UP School of Labor and Industrial Relations and earned his diploma in Industrial Relations in 1995. With this experience, he was engaged as HR training officer of 𝗏𝗏 Manufacturing Incorporated, Pasig City, from 1996 to 1998. In 1999, he moved back to Bicol when he was hired as personnel officer of BIGS Incorporated until 2004. While working, he enrolled in 2003 at the University of Nueva Cáceres College of Law, where he earned his Juris Doctor in 2007. In 2004, he was the executive assistant to the school president of Naga College Foundation from 2004 to 2010. During his tenure, he was admitted to the bar in 2008 and also a licensed real estate broker in the same year. He was also able to serve as the past president of Real Estate Brokers Association of the Philippines, or REBAP, Naga Camarines Sur chapter. Currently, he holds the position of Executive Vice President of the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry. Moreover, he is our Senior Vice President at NCF and Chairman of the Board of Trustees since 2016. Proudly a grandson of our founder, Dr. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 Villanueva. Let us all welcome our honored guest speaker, Attorney Carlo C. Villanueva, Jr.
Thank you. Please take your seats. Thank you, Dr. Nora Maniquis, for the generous introduction. To my cousin, the President, of course, the Tiger, King Tiger, Dr. Mario Villanueva, my cousin, Dr. Roger Villanueva, administrators, our special guest and representative from the Department of Education, Mr. 𝗏𝗏𝗏. Thank you, sir, for coming. Good afternoon, everyone. Especially, of course, to the graduates of the senior high school. Today is a beautiful day, not just because of the caps and gowns and smiles, the photographs, videos, or the applause, but because today represents a journey fulfilled and a new journey about to begin. Graduates, look around you for a moment. Look at your classmates beside you. Look at your teachers. Look at the parents and loved ones. These are the people who walk with you through your projects, assignments, capstone, exams, sleepless nights. Today is not only your celebration, it is their celebration too. So, before anything else, let us give our parents, guardians, teachers a heartful round of applause. Indeed, without them, this day would not be possible. And while we celebrate all our graduates today, aside from those in the academic track, allow me to give special congratulations to those who completed the TVL track and sports track. You have chosen pathways that are practical, disciplined, and deeply valuable. Through the TVL track, you have gained skills that can already open doors to employment, livelihood, entrepreneurship, and real-world productivity. Through the sports track, you have developed not only physical ability, but also discipline, teamwork, resilience, and the mindset of excellence. Qualities that are highly respected both in the workplace and in life. You have proven that education is not one size fits all. And what is truly admirable is this: you are already equipped to work and contribute to your family and community if you choose to do so. And yet, the doors of college remain open to you whenever you decide to continue your studies. That is one of the strengths of senior high school under the K-12 system. It gives our young people not only diplomas but direction, not only knowledge but readiness, not only dreams but options. So to our TVL and sports track graduates, as well as the academic track graduates who are now well prepared to go to college, we honor you, we celebrate with you, and we are proud of you. Standing before you today is deeply meaningful to me. I am not only your commencement speaker, I am also one of you. I graduated from the Naga College High School, class of 1984. Many years ago, I sat where you are sitting now, full of dreams, excitement, and uncertainty, and perhaps a little bit of fear about what comes next. And today, after all those years, I stand here as a practicing lawyer, looking at all of you and realizing something wonderful. So the story continues. Every generation of NCF graduates writes a new chapter in the story of this school. And today, you become part of that story. Now, let me tell you something that may sound unbelievable to you. When I graduated from high school in 1984, the world was different. There were no tablets, no cell phones, no laptops. There was no social media. There were no AI apps that could answer questions instantly, or summarize books, or help write essays. If we needed information, we went to the library and searched through shelves of books. And we have to go through the index cards. We can search by author, by subject, or title. If we needed to contact a friend, we used a landline telephone, and sometimes we had to wait because someone else was using it. If we wanted directions, we asked people on the street. Kaya nga, hindi ka daw mawawala basta marunong ka magtanong. And if we had a question, we asked our teachers or spent hours figuring it out ourselves. So life was slower then. But in many ways, those limitations taught us something valuable: patience, perseverance, and resourcefulness. Another big difference during my time, the K-12 system did not exist yet. There was no senior high school. After finishing high school, what is equivalent to grade 10 today, we went straight to college. I remember entering the university and suddenly I felt I had never felt before. I felt inadequate. The competition was intense. The expectations were very high. Sabi nga yung university daw, UP, University of the People. And it was said then that it was crème de la crème. Yun daw yung mga pinakamagaling. But now, I think it nasurpass na sila ng another university in ranking. So, many of my classmates seemed so prepared, so confident, so advanced. But it was not only I that felt it. Especially those graduates from the provinces, they were just like me. And there were moments when I quietly asked myself, am I good enough to be here? Maybe some of you have asked that question too at some point in your life. But here is something I learned. Feeling inadequate does not mean you are incapable. Sometimes it simply means you are stepping into a bigger world that will challenge you to grow. And growth is not always comfortable, but it is necessary. Looking back now, I realize that moments of doubt pushed me to study harder, to persevere longer, and to believe that with faith and determination, I could rise above my fears. And that is why I want to tell you something very important today. Because you, graduates of senior high school, are entering the next stage, better prepared than many of us were. You have additional years to discover your strengths, refine your skills, and prepare yourselves for challenges of college work, and entrepreneurship. So walk forward with confidence. When we graduated in high school then, many of us did not know what course to take. We were at loss. We were not yet guided on what we really wanted. But now, with the senior high school, I know that you know your direction. Your graduation theme is both inspiring and challenging. This theme reminds us that education is not only about knowledge, it is about character. It is about leadership. It is about service. In a world that sometimes celebrates fame, popularity, and instant success, NCF reminds you that the most important foundation of a meaningful life is still character. Because intelligence may bring you opportunities, but character determines how you use them. Allow me to share with you something that has guided many leaders around the world, including those in Rotary, a civic organization. It is called the 4-way test. It is simple, it is timeless, and it can guide you through many of life's difficult decisions. So you see this signage or 4-way test, sometimes printed in tarpaulins or walls in the city. Whenever you face a choice, ask yourself these 4 questions. First, is it the truth? Second, is it fair to all concerned? Third, will it build goodwill and better friendships? And fourth, will it be beneficial to all concerned? Imagine if more people in the world asked these questions before they spoke, before they acted, before they made decisions. Imagine if leaders in business, in government, and society live by these 4 simple principles: truth, fairness, goodwill, and benefit for all. If you carry these values with you, you will not only succeed, you will also make the world around you better. My dear graduates, you are graduating in an age of incredible technology. Artificial intelligence, automation, and digital platforms are changing the way we learn, work, and communicate. Your generation has tools that my generation could never have imagined. Hindi namin maisip yan noon na magkakaroon ng ganyan, AI. But while technology becomes more powerful, one thing must never be forgotten. Technology may become smarter, but the human heart must become wiser. AI can generate information, but it cannot replace integrity. Algorithms can predict behavior, but they cannot replace compassion. Machines can process data, but they cannot replace conscience. That responsibility still belongs to you. And that is why your team emphasizes character-driven leadership. Because in the end, the future will not be shaped only by technology. It will be shaped by people with values. Your theme ends with these powerful words, shaping the future of the community. Notice that it does not say shaping only your personal future. It says the future of the community. Your education is not meant to serve only your own success. It is meant to empower you to serve others, your family, your barangay, your city, your country. Wherever life brings you, whether you become a doctor, a teacher, engineer, entrepreneur, artist, a lawyer, public servant, technician, a coach, athlete, or business owner, remember that your talents are gifts meant to uplift others. True success is not measured only by wealth or titles. It is measured by how many lives you help improve. To the parents and families here today, your children may be receiving the diplomas, but this achievement also belongs to you. You believed in them when they doubted themselves. You supported them when the road was difficult. You sacrificed so they could reach this moment. Thank you for nurturing the dreams that we celebrate today. And now to the graduates, today you close one chapter of your life, but another chapter begins tomorrow. Some of you already know where you are going. Some of you are still searching. Some of you will go to college right away. Some of you may choose to work first. Some of you may help your family. Some of you may start building a livelihood. Some of you may continue training in your chosen field. And that is perfectly all right, because success does not always follow one single path. Life is not a straight line. As in my case, I studied again while working twice, while pursuing a master's degree, which I was able to manage to earn a diploma, and the other while pursuing my law degree. It is a journey of discovery. What matters most is not that you know every step ahead. What matters is that you carry with you the values that will guide your steps. So remember the lessons of your school. Remember the sacrifices of your parents. Remember the encouragement of your teachers. And remember the simple questions of the four-way test. If you live by truth, if you choose fairness, if you build goodwill, if you act for the benefit of others, then wherever life takes you, you will become exactly what your theme describes. Character-driven and faithful leaders, competent in service. So graduates of Naga College Foundation Senior High School, years from now, you will remember this day, or your FB account will post it for you. 5 years ago on this day, it will say. You will remember the applause, the excitement, the feeling of standing at the threshold of the future. And someday, one of you may return here, just as I did today, to stand before another generation of NCF graduates. So when that day comes, I hope you will be able to say, I lived with integrity. I served my community. I used my education to make a difference. Because in the end, the most meaningful life is not the one that seeks applause. It is the one that quietly builds a better future, a better world. So go forward with courage, go forward with humility, go forward with faith. And wherever life leads you, always remember that you are graduates of Naga College Foundation. Carry that name with pride. Carry your character with honor. And carry your dreams with hope. Congratulations, graduates. Congratulations to our academic track, TVL track, and sports track completers. Mabuhay ang NCF Senior High School Class of 2026. And may God bless you as you shape the future of the community. Thank you.
The awarding of plaque of appreciation. May I request Mr. 𝗵𝗂𝘶𝗵, the NCF President, and 𝗓𝗏𝗡, the Assistant Vice President for Basic Education Department and Principal, and Attorney Carlos C. Villanueva Jr., the commencement speaker, to please proceed to the center stage. Citation reads, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, Basic Education Department, Lasallian School Supervision Services Association Incorporated, MT Villanueva Avenue, City of Naga, presents this plaque of appreciation to Attorney Carlos C. Villanueva Jr., NCF High School alumnus, Class of 1984, Chairperson, NCF Board of Trustees, and Senior Vice President, in grateful recognition and appreciation of his invaluable presence and for conveying a significant message to the graduates, reflective of his knowledge and expertise, thereby serving as a shining inspiration as commencement speaker during the 9th Senior High School commencement exercises with the theme NCF Graduates, Characters Driven in Faith and Leaders Competent in Service, Shaping the Future of the Community, held on April 7, 2026 at Naga College Foundation Incorporated, City of Naga, Philippines. Signed, Mr. Mario C. Villanueva, President.
Let the graduates of accountancy, business and management to please come forward to receive their certificates and awards. Here are the graduates of grade 12 Charis boys. 𝗂𝗡𝗪𝗂𝗔𝐵 Barcela John Merwin B, Sports Achievement Award, Volleyball Boys, Gold Medal and Certificate. Belien Christian J.P. Bobiles James Angelo D, with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, 𝗕𝗵𝗵 Club, silver medal and certificate. Borromeo Kenneth, with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, 𝗕𝗵𝗵 Club, bronze medal and certificate. Campus Journalism Award, silver medal and certificate. Cledera Floyd B, with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, gold medal and certificate. Gonzales Santino Rain E, Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, certificate. Giruela Earl Dwayne B, with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Monilia Aaron Tristan M. Sabordo Eliazar Miguel, Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, certificate. Sumayaw Jerome S, with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Tolite Janewell A, with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Best in Quantitative Research Paper, Behavioral Finance, Understanding How Cognitive Biases Shape Investment Decisions of Investors in Naga City, gold medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, 𝗕𝗵𝗵 Club, certificate. Campus Journalism Award, certificate. Velarde Matthew W, Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, certificate. Grade 12 Charis Girls, Aguila Ashley Nicole B, with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, bronze medal and certificate. Special recognition, Academy of Rookies, silver medal and certificate. Artista Jessa May M, with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, certificate. Asiko Kia Jerica S, with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, gold medal and certificate. Campus Journalism Award, gold medal and certificate. Asoro Sophia Genesis S, with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Baldovino Ishana Micaela P, Best in Quantitative Research Paper, Behavioral Finance, Understanding How Cognitive Biases Shape Investment Decisions of Investors in Naga City, gold medal and certificate. Balmonte Nicole S, Banta Cassandra Rain T, with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Campus Ministry, silver medal and certificate. Campus Journalism Award, silver medal and certificate. Bognot John Jason B. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Supreme Student Council and Consulate, gold medal and certificate. Best in Quantitative Research Paper, Behavioral Finance, Understanding How Cognitive Biases Shape Investment Decisions of Investors in Naga City, gold medal and certificate. Borja Mary France A. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Kabilao Mariela Joey B. Calino Julie Ann J. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Kanaman Ashley May S. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Cano Hemina Asil P. Cayetano Patricia G. Best in Quantitative Research Paper, Behavioral Finance, Understanding How Cognitive Biases Shape Investment Decisions of Investors in Naga City, gold medal and certificate. Cruz Martina Jimmy A. Best in Quantitative Research Paper, Behavioral Finance, Understanding How Cognitive Biases Shape Investment Decisions of Investors in Naga City, gold medal and certificate. De Guzman Sean Myril G. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, gold medal and certificate. Campus Journalism Award, bronze medal and certificate. De la Peña Debbie Joy C. De Los Angeles Jeneline R. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs certificate. Service Leadership Award, Supreme Student Council and Consulate, gold medal and certificate. Dr. Jamie Audrey R. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, SciMath Minds Club, bronze medal and certificate. Best in Quantitative Research Paper, Behavioral Finance, Understanding How Cognitive Biases Shape Investment Decisions of Investors in Naga City, gold medal and certificate. Excellence in Accountancy, Business and Management Strength, gold medal and certificate. Duhilag Ashley Dayan M. Giyanan Gisha Jane B. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, bronze medal and certificate. Best in Quantitative Research Paper, Behavioral Finance, Understanding How Cognitive Biases Shape Investment Decisions of Investors in Naga City, gold medal and certificate. Widem Maria Angela A. Best in Quantitative Research Paper, Behavioral Finance, Understanding How Cognitive Biases Shape Investment Decisions of Investors in Naga City, gold medal and certificate. Jamila Mary Dillon R. King Shane D. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, bronze medal and certificate. Campus Journalism Award, bronze medal and certificate. Lim Aliana Jane C. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, gold medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Barkada Kontra Droga NCF Chapter certificate. Special Recognition, Bad Service Award, bronze medal and certificate. Lumbang Kirsten Yanina B. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, gold medal and certificate. Makayan May A. Best in Quantitative Research Paper, Behavioral Finance, Understanding How Cognitive Biases Shape Investment Decisions of Investors in Naga City, gold medal and certificate. Margarata Shemaya Gabriel P. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, bronze medal and certificate. Martinez Ashley B. Nolyoda J. Marie A. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, gold medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, gold medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Barkada Kontra Droga NCF Chapter certificate. Paraiso Rudily Marie L. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Sports Achievement Award, Chess, gold medal and certificate. Rapadas Glenn Hazel A. Regidor Jane Gwyneth M. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, gold medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, silver medal and certificate. Sarte Brianna B. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Sports Achievement Award, Chess, gold medal and certificate. Villamere Kim Shamel O. Miss Mia Veronica R. Miranda, Class Advisor.
Let the graduates of General Academic Strand to please come forward to receive your diploma, certificate, and awards. Here are the graduates of General Academic Strand, Grade 12 Agora. Boys, Cambiado Alexis V. Sports Achievement Award, Badminton, Gold Medal and Certificate. Demata Austin James M. Del Rosario John Russell T. De Los Santos Alejandro J. Ducot Patrick James P. Encinas Victor Kirby G. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, silver medal and certificate. Leadership Award, Barkada Kontra Droga, NCF Chapter, certificate. Fabriga Janelle R. Garcia Stephen B. Imperial Ray Francis P. Infante Armando Jr. B. Landagan Harris Lawrence C. Napay Benji Kian Ace B. Peralta Julio M. Samson Daniel M. San Jose Art Lyndon M. Girls, Abdon Marian Cristina V. Ahos Carlene Val S. Alpem Nika May G. With honors, bronze medal and certificate. Alvarez Rihanna Janelle R. With honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Asosasyon ng Diwang Humanista na itinataguyod ang kamalayang panlipunan, bronze medal and certificate. Cáceres Christine Faye J. With honors, bronze medal and certificate. Kalingasyon Shanine Ashley R. With honors, bronze medal and certificate. Sena Fiona Rain P. With honors, bronze medal and certificate. Sepesh Seliza Mazel A. With honors, bronze medal and certificate. Depositario Maxine May B. With honors, bronze medal and certificate. Diaz Erich V. Engero Vanessa B. With honors, bronze medal and certificate. Gabo Alexandra A. With honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, silver medal and certificate. Ikban Kit Ashley J. S. A. Listana Lorraine Jade C. With honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Mercado Contra Droga, NCF Chapter, certificate. Medina Edralyn A. Sports Achievement Award, Basketball, gold medal and certificate. Ojeda Kisha Cristabel E. Parado Laika H. Regidor Cristania Leoncia Kylie J. With honors, bronze medal and certificate. Campus Journalism Award, gold medal and certificate. Sandagon Danica Nicole P. Solmiano Angel V. With honors, bronze medal and certificate. Santa Ana Jency Christine T. With honors, bronze medal and certificate. Suelo Jocelyn B. Tena Janine Cassandra F. With high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Asosasyon ng Diwang Yunamanista na itinataguyod ang kamalayang panlipunan, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Tiamzon Leona Marie O. Villegas Winalyn R. Service Leadership Award, Barkada Kontra Droga, NCF Chapter Certificate. Miss Elaine Didimatera, Advisor, thank you and congratulations.
Here are the graduates of grade 12 Acrevis. Male, Abundo John Mart A. Alphon Kishan Sherwin A. Antonio Adrian Roy P. Antonio Carlo B. Baldonado John Lloyd P. Engero Benedict L. Florita Jared Paul A. Francisco Romeo D. Fuente Blanca Glenn Jared B. Hernandez Math Ivan M. Enigo Leo John. Nakwa Andrew Elia B. Noceto Juan Luis with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Supreme Student Council and Consulate, silver medal and certificate. Campus Journalism Award, certificate. Obrero David James P. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Sports Achievement Award, Volleyball Boys, gold medal and certificate. Panerio J. Art G. Pardinas Dexter Leon B. Sports Achievement Award, Volleyball Boys, gold medal and certificate. Peñano Emmanuel Cian Angelo. Rosales Jeriel D. Sports Achievement Award, Volleyball Boys, gold medal and certificate. Salvador James Marcus A. Soriano Joaquim Benedict H. Female, Aduka Elia May B. with academic distinction, certificate. Campus Journalism Award, silver medal and certificate. Anacencion Zara A. Argalida Kyla A. Avila Erica May A. Borromeo Elaine. Dasalia Shane Lu M. Escalo J.On. S. Esteves Christine Joy D. Isidoro Cleo May C. Isidoro Maria Cristina C. La Urza Ariel Kane A. Ocampo Cassandra N. Pamparo Angelica J. Paz Von Calian P. Privaldos Jasmine B. Campus Journalism Award, silver medal and certificate. Ramos Anika Lorraine. Sakayan Riza May R. San Diego Luisa May B. Sanchez Bea May Al. Congratulations, Jessica Rose P. Benico, Class Advisor.
Here are the graduates of grade 12 Amare. Male, Aureliano Q. 𝗓𝗓𝗪 H. Areñabo Carl Victor E. Basco Michael Durain P. Special Recognition Award, Center for Arts and Culture, Silver Medal and Certificate. Belleza Mark Angelo C. Brillante G&G. De Jesus Justino Santiago VIII E. Laison Anthony M. Okay na. Lianes Cian Noel B. Lorene Von Joseph M. Lubingan Mark Jonathan V. Marcaida Sean Gabriel R. Sports Achievement Award, Sepak Takraw, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Merca Ken Luis R. Ondevilla Jerry Christian M. Paglinawan Rowie Addison L. Revilla Joshua D. Salvador Gian Rochelle A. With Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Sola Gerald C. Villarasa Rain Florian M. Female, Agaga Chain Ashley A. Alana Pauline Joyce A. Austria Nelsie Nicole F. Barcela Ayeso May R. Batiansila Kate Cyril R. Benipayo Lady Miel V. With Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Bermudo Erica Rose G. With Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Dibe Natasha Miel B. With Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Bonyon Nicole Rian Faye P. Ron Kyle Ashley B. With Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Cabisirano Geraldine A. Celso Evita Rachel B. Enriquez Jasmine Jade L. Francisco Angela O. Campus Journalism Award, Silver Medal and Certificate. Hernandez Lori Chris S. With Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Sports Achievement Award, Table Tennis, Gold Medal and Certificate. Lopez Kathleen May V. Lorelia France de May Rose C. Medrano Armea Joyce R. Morales Precious E. Napase Patricia N. Sports Achievement Award, Basketball, Gold Medal and Certificate. Palibino Rayanet F. Sports Achievement Award, Badminton, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Rabina Nicole B. Villamor John Marie A. with honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Miss Sheila May Iranyada, Class Advisor, congratulations.
Here are the graduates of grade 12 Celestial. Boys, Agsamosam John Paul C. Aquino Brent Leonard P. with honors, bronze medal, and certificate. Armenti John Anthony E. Avila Mork Justine F. Banyadera Ian Ray B. Sports Achievement Award, Football, Gold Medal, and Certificate. Belen Christer Ed R. Belmis J.C. Carl. Gurimbao Luhan S. Gorobat C.J.B. Guaves Kim J.A. with honors, bronze medal, and certificate. Laya John Davino A. Lopez Lance Cyril L. Manalang John Carlos C. Martinez Alexander B. Ocfemia Jivan B. Pedraza Bill Angela D. Sports Achievement Award, Football, Gold Medal, and Certificate. Ponsalida James Ryan B. with Academic Distinction Certificate. Rentoy Christian F. Sumpay John Lester T. Ventura Kyle Michael B. Girls, Abarientos Antoinette S. Aspe Angel S.A. Austria Caitlin Red with Academic Distinction Certificate. Beldad Maria Janine T. with Honors, Bronze Medal, and Certificate. Cabanela Maria Kirsten M. Krista Trisha D. Cipriano Princess Laika C. Crizana Ashley A. with honors, bronze medal, and certificate. Dakuya Aryan T. with honors, bronze medal, and certificate. Degamo Jasmine Rose P. Encina Suzanne May A. with honors, bronze medal, and certificate. Garchitorena Francisca Andrea A. Makapagal Alexa Kirsten N. Madrinian Trixie May B. Sports Achievement Award, Basketball, Gold Medal, and Certificate. Moral Akira C. with Honors, Bronze Medal, and Certificate. Sports Achievement Award, Swimming, Bronze Medal, and Certificate. Palmiana Johanna Pauline O. Pespesano Helena Faye T. Rumbo Emerald C. Special Recognition Academy of Rookies, Silver Medal and Certificate. Sakdalan Cindy O. with Honors, Bronze Medal, and Certificate. Tino Fiona B. with Academic Distinction Certificate, Sports Achievement Award, Basketball, Gold Medal, and Certificate. Tumpang Trisha May B. Miss Clarissa Mino, Class Advisor, congratulations.
The graduates of grade 12 in Criteria, boys, Abundante Charles Hans C. Sports Achievement Award in Football, Gold Medal and Certificate. Bersabe and Jezen W. Kalia John Kirby P. Kapagas Osler Miguel G. Edmond Leonard D. Fortuna Chief Roy D.C. Hermina Miguel S. Anton O. Iturralde Aldrin F. Lasida J.R.C. Ilagas Gabe N. Malapascua McNeil S. Marco Sheldon James B. Orante and Benedict C. With honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, bronze medal and certificate. Ramos Brian Kenneth C. Rico John Rickson S. Rodriguez Nexus Kim B. With honors, bronze medal and certificate. Rojo Angelo Gabriel E. Sergio Kashmir Jared Charlie. Girls. Abitan Princess Laika M. Ahero Precious Josie. Alano Maria Janelle M. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, silver medal and certificate. Campus Ministry Service Award, bronze medal and certificate. Aligado Rich and A. Alforte Faye Yvette B. With honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Asosasyon ng Diwang Humanista na itinataguyod ang kamalayang panlipunan, ADHICA, bronze medal and certificate. Banday Jamil Santina I. Viana May B. Douglas Avadar Marie E. With honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, gold medal and certificate. Espera Jillian Rose B. Francisco Ira C. Higantone Zamira May M. Habana Samantha P. Hosanna Nesmael A. Lima Clarissa May H. Lopez Angeline R. Magallanes Charlene V. Mangino Arian May V. Sports Achievement Award in Volleyball Girls, gold medal and certificate. Navesa Maria Cristina Salvacion L. Rodriguez Dancia May I. With honors, bronze medal and certificate. San Andres Micaela O. With honors, bronze medal and certificate. Tubal Kiara Divine D. Viray Lorraine Rica V. With honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Service, gold medal and certificate. Miss Alia May O. Dicena, Class Advisors. Congratulations.
Here are the graduates of grade 12 ethos. Apring Ernest William D. Otor Jerome A. Buisa Ivan E. De Asis Lexter Emmanuel C. Desquitado James Peter B. Sports Achievements Award in Basketball, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Espirito Kevin A. Flores Gerard Julio Jr. E. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award in SciMath Minds Club, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Hombre Zildjian Yusef G. Sports Achievement Award in Basketball, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Jacinto John Benedict P. Hara Ramil Jr. C. Lot John Anthony B. Lianes John Stephen M. Lopez John Rusty B. Sports Achievement Award in Basketball, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Lustria Shindrin L. Sports Achievements Award in Basketball, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Miranda John Chris M. Sports Achievements Award in Basketball, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Orapa Jaime Jr. B. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award in SciMath Minds Club, Silver Medal and Certificate. Ortua Christian Louis A. Reniva John Russell M. Roblas Justin Lloyd A. Sarte Mark B. Stroud Jacob Hipsy. Toy Kian Ashley E. Yet Nathan Matthew A. Female. Abejo Kim Denise M. Adia Jed Irish O. Alano Claire Nicole A. Barkelia Sydney Joy E. Bisana Arya Nichols. Bobbies Lorraine P. Buklot Orlando Bea M. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award in SciMath Minds Club, Silver Medal and Certificate. Barazon Zara Darren C. Service Leadership Award, Supreme Student Council and Consulate, Silver Medal and Certificate. Quatrice Rosa Isabella B. Del Rosario Romelin S. Flores Daniela Maxine M. Special Recognition Rendalia Service Award, Silver Medal and Certificate. Francia Crystal Joy P. Gamboa Irishina C. Oliver Jessa S. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Sports Achievements Award in Badminton, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Piquet Ashley Bridget N. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Awards in SciMath Minds Club, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Pupa Mary Pauline A. Regalado Kylie Nicole D. Sabelina Winchell May S. Tayaw Miles Ella S.I. Mr. Robin James P. Balondo, proud class advisor.
The graduates of grade 12 Ave Maria, Adorna Lance Andrew M. Balantes Matthew E. Balyon John Lord Neil U. Benlayo Morris P. Bernardino Gio Andrew C. Sports Achievement Award, Volleyball, Gold Medal and Certificate. Bonda Lee Jr. B. Britannia Vince Amberlands P. Diestro Arnel John D. Florita Dan Rudolph T. With honors, bronze medal and certificate, loyalty award, gold medal. Francisco Daniel Y. Ibariento Cedric B. Lanyada Christian A. With honors, bronze medal and certificate. Mendoza John Lester T. Otero Kane Landre N. With academic distinction, certificate, sports achievement award, badminton, bronze medal and certificate. Palagayaw Jumong A. Pedraheta Kian Josh P. Sports Achievement Award, Volleyball Boys, Silver Medal and Certificate. Rivero Lance Robert A. Yap Tristan James S. Alegre Mary Nicole S. Aliwales Alexis Jara Pauli S. Añanuevo Laika Shane B. With honors, bronze medal and certificate. Blanco Chloe B. Bongon Cassandra Jane Y. With academic distinction, certificate. Botor Lorraine Gail V. Caballero Gisely M. Cabase Crisame B. With academic distinction, certificate. Kalanglang Christ Sophia Kyle. Cousin Franz Nina B. De la Cruz Kathleen M. With honors, bronze medal and certificate. Lucena Pauline Orion E. With honors, bronze medal and certificate. Marilias Shane Mara Jane G. Montañez Princess Nicole N. With honors, bronze medal and certificate. Nelios Jason Neris Arian F. Portillo Mariam Lejani Jonas C. With honors, bronze medal and certificate. Salire Erich M. San Buenaventura ICP. With honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, silver medal and certificate. Sola Elijah A. With honors, bronze medal and certificate. Sueza Andrea May S. Tabliso Angela Shamera T. Mesende V. Carillo, Class Advisor.
Here are the graduates of the grade 12 Halshan. Male, Ahos Chris Matthew E. Aparitzi Ryan Chester P. Apordo Kim Evan N. Sports Achievement Award, Taekwondo, bronze medal and certificate. Casili Joshua Daniel R. Castor Paul Andre B. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. De Luna Nathaniel C. Dison Justin V. Galido Justin Dylan A. Jermar Philip Anthony James A. Guerrero Jade Darren O. Maceda Christian Jake A. Merced Stephen Abraham D. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Panes Jose Jr. G. Pablo Deseret A. Punayo John Robert F. Ramos Amritpal Nasarjit T. Rania Joshua C. Tolete Morg Jaylan A. Toralde Elijah Junren A. Valencia Eugene Laniel A. Villar Nathan N. Female, Adrinida Clare Matain B. with Academic Distinction Certificate. Agor Jolly Eliza L. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Bas Zarina Joy V. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Commission on Election, bronze medal and certificate. Bumbales Erica O. Cantor Rosalie M. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Perla Morge Asha D. Dishera Glyza May G. Eliguyo Marie Alizon A. Sports Achievement Award, Badminton, bronze medal and certificate. Lucero Princess Julie M. Malanyaon Altea May D. Malinesa Rosel with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Maida Winsikim G. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Morphe Samantha I. Padua Altea Nicole G. Paura Geraldine O. Forteza Mary Chris C. Rigulado Stephanie Jane with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Rivera Querey Zarich A. Service Leadership Award, Asosasyon ng Diwang Humanista na itinataguyod ang kamalayang panlipunan, bronze medal and certificate. Ripuya Rochelle A. Santa Ana Kelsey Jane C. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Vicentino Angel P. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Mr. John Paul Diaz Esteban, Class Advisor.
The graduates of Grade 12 Iglesia, Alimuin Francis Noah R. Astor Patrick Michael J. Arios Errol James A. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, Gold Medal and Certificate. Belmis II Cecilio B. with Academic Distinction Certificate. Berha Marco Ryan S. Bitangkor Raven N. Chavez Jade Christian N. Consuegra John Rod M. Deliva John Adrian V. B. Ian Vincent A. Evangelista Ken M. Gados Neil Ivan C. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Maumay Johnny P. with academic distinction, certificate. Mendoza Christian Charles N. with academic distinction, certificate. Sports Achievement Award in Football, gold medal and certificate. Nieves Bart Eugene B. with academic distinction, certificate. Sports Achievement Award in Billiards, gold medal and certificate. Orande John Dominic C. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Palma Lan Ryan C. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services certificate. Paredes Alfonso Paulo P. Rafael Gian Carlo B. Robles Lord Brian S. Alarzar Marimel M. Almario Casey Clarence D. Alsum Ashley Tiffany A. Balid Eunice Mariel D. Brasha Krista Julia B. Buban Suzanne H. Katapang Lojal Chin R. Clemente Clarice Faye P. Cordial Fiona Yvonne L. Dubas Charlene L. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Barkada Contra Droga NCF Chapter Certificate. Ibias Cassie Marie V. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Malate Hayden May P. Orsiga Rihanna E. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Pamplona Michelle R. with academic distinction, certificate. Pido Stephanie F. Peñaflor Angelica S. San Gaspar Kyla A. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Valera Joan Marife with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Vargas Maria Tatiana T. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Barkada Contra Droga NCF Chapter Certificate. Ventahar Winnet Jessica O. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Barkada Contra Droga NCF Chapter Certificate. Zapata Princess S.J. Mr. John Paul A. Responde, the proud class advisor.
Here are the graduates of grade 12 Sebasmus. May Agno Gary Ezekiel T. Amaro Khalid. Barajas Tristan J. O. Berdine Erwin Jr. B. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, bronze medal and certificate. Borja Alexander Josh A. Capasio Kyle Christian M. Kapukaw Timoteo N. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, gold medal and certificate. Cruz Christian Carl F. De La Rosa Adrian Lyle G. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Peer Facilitators Guild, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Supreme Student Council Volunteer, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Awards, Asosasyon ng Diwang Humanista na itinataguyod ang kamalayang panlipunan, ADHICA, bronze medal and certificate. Diaz Erwin J. B. Evangelista Jarwin A. Leonem Lance. Ortua Jan Cesar F. Service Leadership Award, Peer Facilitators Guild, Gold Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, 𝗓𝗵𝗏 Club, Silver Medal and Certificate. Peralta Francis Gabriel R. Sanchez Gray Angelo B. Villapando John Carl M. Abesa Sean Ivy Mercedes. Albalate Alicia Saizi SL. Albo Antoinette A. Amador Maria Mona Luz A. With high honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, Certificate. Bisana Nova. Kama Rafaela Marie D. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, Certificate. Clavicilla Dinel Jane J. Service Leadership Award, 𝗓𝗵𝗏 Club, Silver Medal and Certificate. De Guzman Ashley Faye B. Service Leadership Award, Peer Facilitators Guild, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Campus Journalism Award, Bronze Medal and Certificate. De La Cruz Bernadette Allison B. Gonzales Alejandra May N. With honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Hassan Mohaira R. Harabejo Aisel Joy V. Laplante Tricia. Marin Janine T. Monteroso Jasmine. Ricon Janine Mitch. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, Silver Medal and Certificate. Sumulat Danica C. With honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, Silver Medal and Certificate. Tapangan Francine V. Valle Zan Neil Giselle R. With honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Victorino Princess Julian S. Mr. Jim Philip B. Gonzalez, Class Advisor. Congratulations.
Here are the graduates of Grade 12 Symphonia. Male, Agrippa Justin B. Best in Qualitative Research, Beyond the Trash, Exploring the Lived Realities of Scrap Collectors in Their Livelihood in Balatas, Naga City, a Case Study. Gold Medal and Certificate.
Alano Joshua Joseph Lejon T. With honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Best in Qualitative Research, Beyond the Trash, Exploring the Lived Realities of Scrap Collectors in Their Livelihood in Balatas, Naga City, a Case Study. Gold Medal and Certificate.
Aringo John Aris P. With honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Best in Qualitative Research, Beyond the Trash, Exploring the Lived Realities of Scrap Collectors in Their Livelihood in Balatas, Naga City, a Case Study. Gold Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, 𝗓𝗵𝗏 Club, Bronze Medal and Certificate.
Asuan Lance A. With honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, Gold Medal and Certificate.
Barzaga Romulo Enrico B. With honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Best in Mixed Method Research, Beyond Reality, and Exploration of the Academic Experiences of Grade 11 General Academic Strand Students with Minimal Mental Visualization, Gold Medal and Certificate.
Bustinera Dario Jr. C. With honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate.
Kaida John Leo P. With honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate.
Kalalo Japhet A. With honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Best in Qualitative Research, Beyond the Trash, Exploring the Lived Realities of Scrap Collectors in Their Livelihood in Balatas, Naga City, a Case Study. Gold Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, 𝗓𝗵𝗏 Club, Bronze Medal and Certificate.
D. Sheldon Randall D. with honor, bronze medal and certificate. Best in qualitative research, Beyond the Trash, Exploring the Lived Realities of Scrap Collectors in Their Livelihood in 𝗏𝗏𝗏 Naga City, a case study, gold medal and certificate.
Inigo Matthew Jim S. with honors, bronze medal and certificate.
Julia John Jasper Key with honor, bronze medal and certificate.
Mansibang Bian Christophe A. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, 𝗏𝗏𝗏 Minds Club, bronze medal and certificate.
Moral Clark Kent A. with honor, bronze medal and certificate.
Piamonte Kurt Cobain B. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Best in qualitative research, Beyond the Trash, Exploring the Lived Realities of Scrap Collectors in Their Livelihood in 𝗏𝗏𝗏 Naga City, a case study, gold medal and certificate. Excellence in General Academic Strand, gold medal and certificate.
Theodonis Ruel M. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Best in qualitative research, Beyond the Trash, Exploring the Lived Realities of Scrap Collectors in Their Livelihood in 𝗏𝗏𝗏 Naga City, a case study, gold medal and certificate.
Transona Bral Ernest F. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, certificate.
Trinidad Brent M. with academic distinction, certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, certificate. Samahang Akademiko tungo sa lumalago at isinusulong na wika, bronze medal and certificate. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 Minds Club, bronze medal and certificate.
Villarente Ron Christian C. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, 𝗏𝗏𝗏 Minds Club, silver medal and certificate. Best in Mixed Method Research, Beyond Reality and Exploration of the Academic Experiences of Grade 11 General Academic Strand students with minimal mental visualization, gold medal and certificate.
Female, Albis Jessa L. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, gold medal and certificate.
Belza Maria Micah O. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Best in Mixed Method Research, Beyond Reality and Exploration of the Academic Experiences of Grade 12 General Academic Strand students with minimal mental visualization, gold medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Asosasyon ng Diwang Humanista na itinataguyod ang kamalayang panlipunan, bronze medal and certificate. Campus Journalism Award, gold medal and certificate.
Berdida Laika M. with high honor, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, gold medal and certificate. Best in Qualitative Research, Beyond the Trash, Exploring the Lived Realities of Scrap Collectors in Their Livelihood in 𝗏𝗏𝗏 Naga City, a case study, gold medal and certificate.
Bibe Christine N. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, gold medal and certificate. Campus Journalism Award, silver medal and certificate.
Bigtas Rose Ann E. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, certificate.
Bringino Krisha Lorraine F. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, silver medal and certificate. Excellence in Robotics, bronze medal and certificate.
Kanyutal Trisha Sophia A. with honor, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, silver medal and certificate.
Cuadro Denise Lian S. with honors, bronze medal and certificate.
Douglas Abigail Franz E. with high honor, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, gold medal and certificate. Samahang akademiko tungo sa lumalago at isinusulong na wika, bronze medal and certificate. 𝗂𝗵 Minds Club, silver medal and certificate.
The 𝗂𝗁𝗵 with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Best in mixed method research, beyond reality, and exploration of the academic experiences of grade 11 general academic strand students with minimal mental visualization. Gold medal and certificate.
Galang Edrel Joy G, with honor, bronze medal and certificate. Best in mixed method research, beyond reality, and exploration of the academic experiences of grade 11 general academic strand students with minimal mental visualization, gold medal and certificate.
Granada Divina Joy C with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Campus Journalism Award, silver medal and certificate.
Murada Ashley Marie B, with honor, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Asosasyon ng Diwang Humanista na itinataguyod ang kamalayang panlipunan. Bronze medal and certificate. 𝗂𝗵 Minds Club, bronze medal and certificate. Campus Journalism Award, gold medal and certificate.
Olikino Jamila Ferlin with honors, bronze medal and certificate.
Ortega Janelle A, with honors, bronze medal and certificate.
Patropes Carvey T with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Best in mixed method research, beyond reality, and exploration of academic experiences of grade 11 general academic strand students with minimal mental visualization. Gold medal and certificate.
Lopinio Christine May D, with high honor, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services certificate. Best in qualitative research, beyond the trash, exploring the lived realities of scrap collectors in their livelihood in Balatas, Naga City, a case study. Gold medal and certificate.
Rodriguez Emilian May L with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Best in mixed method research, beyond reality, and exploration of the academic experiences of grade 11 general academic strand students with minimal mental visualization. Gold medal and certificate.
Simpson Franz Lawrence C, with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services certificate.
Soriano Anika May V with honors, bronze medal and certificate.
Tuengan Princess Nicole C, with high honor, silver medal and certificate.
Uy Ana Paulea M with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Best in mixed method research, beyond reality, and exploration of the academic experiences of grade 11 general academic strand students with minimal mental visualization. Gold medal and certificate.
Yamat Christine, with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Miss Isabella May R. Balbin, proud class advisor.
Let the graduates of Humanities and Social Sciences strand to please come forward to receive their diplomas, certificates, and awards. Grade 12 Aliteo Boys, Aspra Nathaniel Kyle G with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Avila Raul Sebastian with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Supreme Student Council and Consulate, gold medal and certificate. Buendia Cian Kirk Dominic L, Special Recognition, Band Service Award, silver medal and certificate. Silimen Daniel C, with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, gold medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Student Ambassador, Silver and Certificate. Loyalty Award, Gold Medal. Special Recognition, Band Service Award, Silver Medal and Certificate. Claro, Kevin Carl. De Mesa, Kyle B. Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Samahang Akademiko tungo sa lumalago at isinusulong na wika, Saliw Certificate. Guazon, Frank Andre L. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, Gold Medal and Certificate. Marasigan, Vincent J. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Samahang Akademiko tungo sa lumalago at isinusulong na wika, Silver Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Barkada Kontra Droga and SIAP Chapter, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Sports Achievement Award, Dance Sport, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Ogoy Cromwell Fortius M. Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Barkada Kontra Droga and SIAP Chapter, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Loyalty Award, Gold Medal. Periña Joseph Lloyd R. Sports Achievement Award, Badminton, Gold Medal and Certificate. Lofino Ben Marvin G. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Loyalty Award, Gold Medal. Kiros Van Emil B. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Sports Achievement Award, Weightlifting, Gold Medal and Certificate. Raya John Benedict R. Loyalty Award, Silver Medal. Real Arvin A.B. Nino A. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Student Ambassador, Gold Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Supreme Student Council, Gold Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Barkada Kontra Droga and SIAP Chapter, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Campus Journalism Award, Silver Medal and Certificate. Loyalty Award, Silver Medal. Robles A.C. John M. Swansing Nathan J. P. Loyalty Award, Silver Medal. Vergara Lance Daniel V. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Grade 12 Alitea Girls, Ahero Elijah Ashley T. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Alipopo Area Canaan C. with High Honors, Silver Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Campus Ministry, Gold Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Samahang Akademiko tungo sa lumalago at sinusulong na wika, Certificate. Excellence in Robotics, Silver Medal and Certificate. Balondo Kim Mariel P. with High Honors, Silver Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Samahang Akademiko tungo sa lumalago at isinusulong na wika, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Politics Samantha B. with High Honors, Silver Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Barkada Kontra Droga and SIAP Chapter, Certificate. Sports Achievement Award, Gymnastics, Gold Medal and Certificate. Butchal Zanli B. with High Honors, Silver Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Barkada Kontra Droga and SIAP Chapter, Certificate. Castilla Mary Angelic. Escolano Bea H. Sports Achievement Award, Sepak Takraw, Gold Medal and Certificate. Francisco Cristal Beo P. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Campus Journalism Award, Silver Medal and Certificate. Furto Clarice May P. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Gaza Saibel B. with honors, bronze medal and certificate, Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs certificate. Habal Lyra E. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. 𝗓𝗏𝗡𝗑 Francesca Eunice V. with honors, bronze medal and certificate, Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, silver medal and certificate, Loyalty Award, gold medal, special recognition, NCF Bedcural, bronze medal and certificate. Lita Eliona Lion with honors, bronze medal and certificate, Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, bronze medal and certificate, Service Leadership Award, Samahang Akademiko tungo sa lumalago at isinusulong na wika, Saliw, certificate and silver medal, Campus Journalism Award, silver medal and certificate, Excellence in Robotics, bronze medal and certificate. Yamado Risi P. with honors, bronze medal and certificate, Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, silver medal and certificate. Molina Cristel N. with high honors, silver medal and certificate, Excellence in Robotics, silver medal and certificate. Moralde Jewel Nina C. with high honors, silver medal and certificate, Service Leadership Award, Supreme Student Counseling Consulate, gold medal and certificate, Excellence and Humanities and Social Sciences strand, gold medal and certificate. Musico Joanna May P. Nacion Martina G. T. Sports Achievement Award, Valuable Girls, gold medal and certificate. Olyata Krisha Kim B. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Piliado Mary Ann A. Sports Achievement Award, Valuable Girls, gold medal and certificate. Ramos Samantha May S. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Bukid Sabina Miel B. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Velasco Yvonne Shane V. with honors, bronze medal and certificate, Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, bronze medal and certificate. Mr. John Lloyd Capasio, proud and loud class advisor.
Here are the graduates of grade 12 Aonia, boys. Abad Vicente II B. Baldemoro Louis Joshua N. Baluca James D. Bon Jordan with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Cáceres Kyle Anthony B. Calpe Francis Rudy B. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. De la Vega Ezekiel Andre P. with academic distinction, certificate. Falcon John Michael H. Francisco Jeremiah L. Gozon Arwin Elijah O. Martinez Earl Erwin B. Sports Achievement Award, weightlifting, gold medal and certificate. Plofino Claro Marvin G. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Loyalty Award, gold medal. Robles Yolan Ernest S. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. San Buenaventura Dirk O. Ulpina EJ. Aonia Girls. Angeles Angel A. Atega Ardea Aura B. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Aven Samantha Faith A. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Samahang Akademiko tungo sa lumalago at isinusulong na wika, Saliw, Certificate. Betua Aryan K.B. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Sports Achievement Award, Futsal, Gold Medal and Certificate. Kabantog Fatima Faith D. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Kalisin Luis Cassandra O. Cervantes Chelsea Marie J. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Cruzat Rochelle May A. Flores Kathleen V. Gadalhak Hala Mossad M. with Academic Distinction Certificate. Herrero Moniel Rain with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Samahang Akademiko tungo sa lumalago at isinusulong na wika, Saliw, Certificate. Macaranas Alexa Julian G. with High Honors, Silver Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Student Ambassador, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Peer Facilitator Guild, Gold Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Supreme Student Council and Consulate, Gold Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Campus Journalism Award, Silver Medal and Certificate. Milyares Kathleen Joy B. Sports Achievement Award, Table Tennis, Silver Medal and Certificate. Olivario Jaya Netea P. Palomares Arya Nicole B. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, Gold Medal and Certificate. Pamplona Aliyah Mika C. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, Gold Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, Gold Medal and Certificate. Campus Journalism Award, Gold Medal and Certificate. Petaliano Janine Benice A. Kindo Angelica A. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Sports Achievement Award, Futsal, Gold Medal and Certificate. Romero Sherney O. with High Honors, Silver Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Samahang Akademiko tungo sa lumalago at isinusulong na wika, Saliw, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Rustia Ashley Gale with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Campus Journalism Award, Silver Medal and Certificate. San Jose Anika Blanca B. Segovia Princess Pauline G. with High Honors, Silver Medal and Certificate. Varde Dayan Justin B. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Peer Facilitator Guild, Gold Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Barkada Contra Droga NCF Chapter Certificate. Mr. Ranjan P. Salvio, Class Advisor.
Here are the graduates of Grade 12 Hiraya. Male, Agravante Brex A. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Barossa Jaime Rafael A. Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Campus Journalism Award, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Bulawan Oscar Ken L. Sports Achievement Award, Taekwondo, Silver Medal and Certificate. Capricho Joseph Benedict F. Core John Klein B. De La Cruz Diego Terrence, Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, Bronze Medal and Certificate. De Los Angeles Tyrone DLS. Franz Geisler Matthew A. Service Leadership Award, Campus Ministry, Silver Medal and Certificate. Sports Achievement Award, Weightlifting, Gold Medal and Certificate. Garcia Lou Michael C. Lavapie Ethan Matthew R. With honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Supreme Student Council and Consulate, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Special Recognition, NCF BED Corral, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Maristela RJL. Ojeda Paul Robin Edward E. Rivero John Christian, Loyalty Award, Silver Medal. Schilling Kioni B. Sports Achievement Award, Basketball, Gold Medal and Certificate. Trasvalias Derek Derwin N. Service Leadership Award, Commission and Elections, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, Gold Medal and Certificate. Campus Journalism Award, Silver Medal and Certificate. Female, Byrola Reyame D. Sports Achievement Award, Volleyball Girls, Gold Medal and Certificate. Cantor Lady Salves C. Cedro Princess Muriel T. With honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Claveria Kezaya Cassandra C. With high honors, Silver Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Student Ambassador, Silver Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Peer Facilitators Guild, Silver Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Campus Ministry, Gold Medal and Certificate. Sports Achievement Award, Dance Sport, Silver Medal and Certificate. Claveron Juniper H. With Academic Distinction, Certificate. Cortez Cindy B. With honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Barkada Contra Droga, NCF Chapter, Certificate. Iborde Beatriz Jocelyn I. Service Leadership Award, Peer Facilitators Guild, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Samahang Akademiko tungo sa lumalago at isinusulong na wika, Silver Medal and Certificate. Franz Cristel Cassandra B. Guerrero Daniela Ella R. With high honors, Silver Medal and Certificate. Sports Achievement Award, Sepak Takraw, Gold Medal and Certificate. Havines Blaze Star C. Ladim Elamay Lorraine E. With honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Mora Kisha Andre Q. With honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Morcilia Janella Ira M. With high honors, Silver Medal and Certificate. Campus Journalism Award, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Ortila Jana Marie D. With high honors, Silver Medal and Certificate. Patricio Abigail T. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Kinzon Hillary Grace A. Campus Journalism Award, certificate. Regalado Francine O. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Rika Ford Eugenia Rain R. Sandia Hera Juliana P. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Sarefe Merly France E. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Peer Facilitators Guild, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Supreme Student Council and Consulate, gold medal and certificate. Cervillion Mia Rose N. Sports Achievement Award, Volleyball Girls, gold medal and certificate. Santa Rosa J. Shao Sophie G. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Peer Facilitators Guild, gold medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Barkada Contra Droga, NCF Chapter, bronze medal and certificate. Special recognition, NCF BED Corral, bronze medal and certificate. Tandog Regina R. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Sports Achievement Award, Futsal, gold medal and certificate. Miss Manilyn F. Ibarra, Class Advisor. Congratulations.
Let the graduates of Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics strand to please come forward to receive their diplomas and awards.
Here are the graduates of Grade 12 Affiliates. Aldro Andrew F. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Best in research paper, Salanify, reducing communication barriers between deaf and non-deaf individuals through motion-based sign language translator app. Gold medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Saimat Minds Club, silver medal and certificate. Barkada Contra Droga, NCF Chapter, certificate. Campus Journalism Award, silver medal and certificate.
Barachina Bench Etaniel P. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, bronze medal and certificate. Peer Facilitators Guild, bronze medal and certificate. Saimat Minds Club, silver medal and certificate.
Cáceres Sean Ibon with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services certificate. Saimat Minds Club, silver medal and certificate.
Carillo John Raven P. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, bronze medal and certificate. Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, silver medal and certificate. Peer Facilitators Guild, gold medal and certificate. Community Extension Services, bronze medal and certificate. Saimat Minds Club, silver medal and certificate. Barkada Contra Droga and CF Chapter, bronze medal and certificate.
Cuenca Fel Patrick L. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, bronze medal and certificate. Peer Facilitators Guild, bronze medal and certificate. Community Extension Services, bronze medal and certificate. Samahang Akademiko tungo sa lumalago at isinusulong na wika, bronze medal and certificate. Saimat Minds Club, silver medal and certificate. Best in Capstone Prototype, Information and Technology category, Alerto DPIN, a smart distress alert system for improved emergency response time.
Gold Medal and Certificate.
Floresca Prince Jared S. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, SciMat Minds Club, silver medal and certificate. Barkada Contra Droga and CF Chapter certificate. Campus Journalism Award, gold medal and certificate. Excellence in Robotics, silver medal and certificate.
Herona Lance Emmanuel F. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Best in Capstone Prototype, Information and Technology category. 𝗟𝗩𝙚𝙨, a smart stress alert system for improved emergency response time, gold medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, SciMat Minds Club, bronze medal and certificate.
Lorene Alger M. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, SciMat Minds Club, silver medal and certificate.
Liamado John Francis N. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension, bronze medal and certificate. SciMat Minds Club, silver medal and certificate. Barkada Contra Droga, NCF Chapter, certificate. Best in Capstone Prototype, Information and Technology category. 𝗟𝗩𝙚𝙨, a smart stress alert system for improved emergency response time, gold medal and certificate. Loyalty Award, silver medal.
Lupera Paul Chester Benedict G. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, SciMat Minds Club, bronze medal and certificate. Barkada Contra Droga and CF Chapter certificate. Campus Journalism Award, gold medal and certificate. Excellence in Robotics, bronze medal and certificate.
Matandag Jade Y. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, SciMat Minds Club, bronze medal and certificate.
Nacario John Joseph P. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, SciMat Minds Club, silver medal and certificate.
Oliva John Paul with honors, Service Leadership Award, SciMat, silver medal and certificate with honors, bronze medal and certificate.
Ribuya Roy M. with high honors, silver medal and certificate.
Sales Mark Jefferson R. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Supreme Student Council Volunteer certificate. SciMat Minds Club, bronze medal and certificate. Campus Journalism, gold medal and certificate. Excellence in Robotics, silver medal and certificate. Best in Capstone Prototype, Information and Technology category. 𝗟𝗩𝙚𝙨, a smart stress alert system for improved emergency response time, gold medal and certificate.
Tacorda Denver James A. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Peer Facilitators Guild, bronze medal and certificate. SciMat Minds Club, silver medal and certificate. Campus Journalism, silver medal and certificate.
Villar John Lloyd S. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs certificate. Peer Facilitators Guild, bronze medal and certificate. Community Extension Services certificate. SciMat Minds Club, silver medal and certificate. Best in Research Paper, 𝗂𝗪𝗏, Reducing Communication Barriers Between Deaf and Non-Deaf Individuals Through Motion-Based Sign Language Translator App, gold medal and certificate.
ACAP Gabrielle D. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Peer Facilitators Guild, bronze medal and certificate. SciMat Minds Club, silver medal and certificate.
Adap Ana Salvi A. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Community Extension Services, silver medal and certificate. Samahang at akademiko tungo sa lumalago at isinusulong na wika, certificate. Best in Research Paper, 𝗂𝗪𝗏, Reducing Communication Barriers Between Deaf and Non-Deaf Individuals Through Motion-Based Sign Language Translator App, Gold Medal and Certificate.
𝗓𝗏𝗩𝗂𝗏 with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, silver medal and certificate. Samahang akademiko tungo sa lumalago at sinusulong na wika, bronze medal and certificate. 𝗖𝗵𝗵 Minds Club, silver medal and certificate.
Arindaing Alisa Francine B. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Best in Capstone Prototype Information and Technology category. 𝗓𝗪𝗚𝗩𝗐, a smart distress alert system for improved emergency response time. Gold medal and certificate. Loyalty Award, gold medal.
Azanias Georgine Nadine A. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Peer Facilitators Guild, bronze medal and certificate. 𝗖𝗵𝗵 Minds Club, silver medal and certificate.
Buhayo Maria Rodolin with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, 𝗖𝗵𝗵 Minds Club, silver medal and certificate. Campus Journalism, gold medal and certificate.
De Guzman Caitlin Ann N. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, 𝗖𝗵𝗵 Minds Club, silver medal and certificate.
De la Cruz K. Alexandria B.
De la Cruz Marijo M. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Supreme Student Council and Consulate, bronze medal and certificate. 𝗖𝗵𝗵 Minds Club, bronze medal and certificate. Barkada Kontra Droga and CF Chapter certificate.
Fuentes Athalia May M. with high honors, silver medal and certificate.
Galicia Marieta S. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, bronze medal and certificate. 𝗖𝗵𝗵 Minds Club, silver medal and certificate. Barkada Kontra Droga and CF Chapter, bronze medal and certificate.
Habana Chloe Jane D. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Student Ambassador, bronze medal and certificate. Supreme Student Council and Consulate, gold medal and certificate. Barkada Kontra Droga NCF Chapter, bronze medal and certificate. Campus Journalism, silver medal and certificate. Best in Capstone Prototype Information and Technology category, 𝗓𝗪𝗚𝗏𝗏, a smart distress alert system for improved emergency response time. Gold medal and certificate.
Labordo Deity Lorraine B. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, gold medal and certificate. Peer Facilitators Guild, bronze medal and certificate. 𝗖𝗵𝗵 Minds Club, silver medal and certificate. Best in Research Paper, 𝗂𝗟𝗏𝗡, Reducing Communication Barriers Between Deaf and Non-Deaf Individuals through Motions-Based Sign Language Translator App, gold medal and certificate. Excellence in Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics strand, gold medal and certificate. Academic Excellence Award, Class of 2026, Top 1, gold medal and plaque.
Medina Princess Kiara with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, 𝗖𝗵𝗵 Minds Club, silver medal and certificate. Campus Journalism, gold medal and certificate.
Mendoza Sabrina with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Best in Research Paper, 𝗂𝗟𝗏𝗡, Reducing Communication Barriers Between Deaf and Non-Deaf Individuals through Motion-Based Sign Language Translator App, gold medal and certificate.
Pamitan Carla Faye C. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Supreme Student Council and Consulate, gold medal and certificate. 𝗖𝗵𝗵 Minds Club, bronze medal and certificate. Campus Journalism, silver medal and certificate. Best in Capstone Prototype, Information and Technology category, 𝗓𝗏𝗪𝗓 a Smart Distress Alert System for improved emergency response time, Gold Medal and Certificate.
𝗓𝗏𝗪𝗓 Maria Arian Wen A with honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate, Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, Gold Medal and Certificate, Peer Facilitators Guild, Gold Medal and Certificate, Barkada Kontra Droga and CF Chapter, Bronze Medal and Certificate, Loyalty Award, Gold Medal.
Salvador Princess Ann B. with high honors, Silver Medal and Certificate, Service Leadership Award, Commission on Election, Bronze Medal and Certificate, Peer Facilitators Guild, Gold Medal and Certificate, Community Extension Services, Silver Medal and Certificate, 𝗏𝗵 Minds Club, Silver Medal and Certificate, Best in Research Paper, 𝗂𝗏𝗏 Reducing Community Barriers Between Deaf and Non-Deaf Individuals Through Motion-Based Sign Language Translator App, Gold Medal and Certificate. 𝗂𝗏𝗄𝗏 Lady Valerie with high honors, Silver Medal and Certificate, Service Leadership Award, 𝗏𝗏 Minds Club, Silver Medal and Certificate.
𝗓𝗏𝗪 Luisiana Catrice G with high honors, Silver Medal and Certificate, Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, Bronze Medal and Certificate, Best in Research Paper, 𝗂𝗏𝗏 Reducing Communication Barriers Between Deaf and Non-Deaf Individuals Through Motion-Based Sign Language Translator App, Gold Medal and Certificate. Miss Quincy Medjalola, Advisor.
Here are the graduates of Grade 12 Aurora, Atienza, Van Ashley A. Ballesteros, Joshua Ray P. Bitara, Brandon James, with honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate, Service Leadership Award, Supreme Student Council and Consulate, Silver Medal and Certificate, Excellence in Robotics, Silver Medal and Certificate. Dazal, Ryan Andrew C. with honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. De Los Angeles, Hero D. Illumina, Mac Lawrence C. Esplana, Christian Vincent C. with honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate, Service Leadership Award, Peer Facilitators Guild, Bronze Medal and Certificate, Service Leadership Award, Supreme Student Council Volunteer, Silver Medal and Certificate, Service Leadership Award, Samahang Akademiko tungo sa lumalago at sinusulong na wika, Saliw Certificate. Gabion, Justin Andre B. with honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate, Service Leadership Award, 𝗏𝗏𝗪 Minds Club, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Gonzalez, John Kevin N. Best in Capstone Prototype, Engineering category, titled Aquatic, a Smart Solar-Powered Flood Alert System for Enhanced Disaster Preparedness, Gold Medal and Certificate. Junio, Nidus Kirby C. Sports Achievement Award, Taekwondo, Gold Medal and Certificate. Obico, Joshua S. Best in Capstone Prototype, Engineering category, titled Aquatic, a Smart Solar-Powered Flood Alert System for Enhanced Disaster Preparedness, Gold Medal and Certificate. Quiliope, John Gabriel B. Roselada, Roncito Jared R. San Juan, Axel Kenneth G. with honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate, Sports Achievement Award, Taekwondo, Gold Medal and Certificate. Sevilla, Rudel E. Best in Capstone Prototype, Engineering category, titled Aquatic, a smart solar-powered flood alert system for enhanced disaster preparedness, gold medal and certificate. Velasquez John Carlo M. Abuque Jenki W. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Peer Facilitators Guild, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Samahang Akademiko tungo sa lumalago at sinusulong na wika, SALIW, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, SciMat Minds Club, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Campus Journalism Award, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Excellence in Robotics, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Alto Trisha Andrea C. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Arenas Nor Denise G. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Bernardino Irenea Eve S. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Bersabe Princess Nicole P. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Cadano Ferry Nishea M. with Academic Distinction, Certificate. Excellence in Robotics, Silver Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Samahang Akademiko tungo sa lumalago at sinusulong na wika, SALIW, Certificate. Loyalty Award, Silver Medal. Calyada Eda A. with Academic Distinction, Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, Gold Medal and Certificate. Best in Capstone Prototype Engineering category, titled Aquatic, a smart solar-powered flood alert system for enhanced disaster preparedness, Gold Medal and Certificate. Concepcion Maria Lugil B. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Best in Capstone Prototype Engineering category, titled Aquatic, a smart solar-powered flood alert system for enhanced disaster preparedness, Gold Medal and Certificate. Garcia Mavic N. Gonzalez Jillian Hope C. Best in Capstone Prototype Engineering category, titled Aquatic, a smart solar-powered flood alert system for enhanced disaster preparedness, Gold Medal and Certificate. Guerrero John Niñeti with High Honors, Silver Medal and Certificate. Labrador Cherry May B. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Peer Facilitators Guild, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, Gold Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Samahang Akademiko tungo sa lumalago at sinusulong na wika, SALIW, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, SciMat Minds Club, Silver Medal and Certificate. Margarejo Rain A. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, Gold Medal and Certificate. Campus Journalism Award, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Natinga Talisha Faye Ann with Academic Distinction, Certificate. Best in Capstone Prototype Engineering category, titled Aquatic, a smart solar-powered flood alert system for enhanced disaster preparedness, Gold Medal and Certificate. Oquindo Maria Christine D. Best in Capstone Prototype Engineering category, titled Aquatic, a smart solar-powered flood alert system for enhanced disaster preparedness, Gold Medal and Certificate. Palmis Arian Nicole B. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Rivera Janea Ann B. Excellence in Robotics, Silver Medal and Certificate. Ruiz Rain Angeline O. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Salazar Andrea M. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Torres Janelle D.V. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Valenciano Giselle C. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate, Service Leadership Award, Peer Facilitators Guild, Bronze Medal and Certificate, Excellence in Robotics, Silver Medal and Certificate. Villadares Ann Carmel A. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Zamora Sina Fiona E. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Miss Manuela Erica Del Puerto, the Class Advisor.
Ladies and gentlemen, the graduates of Grade 12 Diaconia Boys. Alinday Jerome Benedict M. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Sports Achievement Award in Chess, Silver Medal and Certificate. Belien Mark Justin T. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, Silver Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Barkada Contra Droga, NCF Chapter, Certificate. Kanoy Kian Denver F. Capagas Josue Raimundo G. Kapsa Duke Chi M. De Chavez Judy Rain A. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, Silver Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Peer Facilitators Guild, Gold Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, Certificate. Derla Mar Jacob A. with Academic Distinction, Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Barkada Contra Droga, NCF Chapter, Certificate. Excellence in Robotics, Silver Medal and Certificate. Special Recognition, NCF Bed Coral, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Makipagay Joseph Andy A. Ondis Von Ira A. Orcales Kit Reo F. San Carlos Oliver D.L. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Sarah M. and Loris E. with Academic Distinction, Certificate. Valenciano Brian P. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Excellence in Robotics, Silver Medal and Certificate. Ventosilia John Jairel A. Vergara Samuel Glenn M. Sports Achievement Award in Tennis, Gold Medal and Certificate. Wong Kobe Rowan S. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, Gold Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Barkada Contra Droga, NCF Chapter, Certificate. Diaconia Girls, Abay Kate Angeline G. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Campus Journalism Award, Certificate. Sports Achievement Award in Gymnastics, Gold Medal and Certificate. Alap-Ap Rihanna Rose A. with Academic Distinction, Certificate. Sports Achievement Award, Volleyball Girls, Gold Medal and Certificate. Belieza Janiel Aquila C. Benitez Jana Eloisa, Service Leadership Award, Supreme Student Council Volunteer, Silver Medal and Certificate. Campus Journalism Award, Certificate. Excellence in Robotics, Silver Medal and Certificate. Special Recognition, Academy of Rookies, Silver Medal and Certificate. Bicaldo Jenny Marie B. with Academic Distinction, Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Candelaria Giselle Ann R. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, Silver Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Peer Facilitators Guild, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Excellence in Robotics, Silver Medal and Certificate. Carino Rodith Kyle B. with High Honors, Silver Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, Silver Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Barkada Contra Droga, NCF Chapter. Certificate. Excellence in Robotics, Silver Medal and Certificate. Colarina Ashlyn Faith B. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, Gold Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Simath Minds Club, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Barkada Contra Droga, NCF Chapter, Certificate. Cruz Sofia Fiona A. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Campus Journalism Award, Certificate. Special Recognition, Rondalia Service Award, Silver Medal and Certificate. Furto Charis May P. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Gonzalez Rosalie P. with Honors and Bronze Medal and Certificate. Hernandez Rihanna Franz D. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, Gold Medal and Certificate. Hangkulan Alexandra P. with Academic Distinction, Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Barkada Contra Droga, Certificate. Laya Lovely Jaya I. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, Silver Medal and Certificate. Miranda Cassie Jaslyn F. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Perias Evangeline A. Porcalia Justin Claire Q. Sagarino Avery Lee Gray R. Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, Silver Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, Bronze Medal and Certificate. San Pascual Chloe with Academic Distinction, Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, Gold Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Peer Facilitators Guild, Silver Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, Gold Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Barkada Contra Droga, NCF Chapter, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Santa Rosa Maria Santina C. Velasco IVC with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Mr. Carlvin B. Mariscal, Class Advisor. Congratulations.
The graduates of 👶🗵 Boys, Arcega Chris John Lawrence A. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Calwit Ezekiel Salri C. Sports Achievement Award, Taekwondo, Gold Medal and Certificate. Claro Car Lawrence O. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Loyalty Award, Gold Medal. Special Recognition, Band Service Award, Silver Medal and Certificate. De Los Reyes Matthew Ivan R. Infante Generoso M. Laurean Christian Mark B. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, bronze medal and certificate. Magpantay Reed Aaron Fergus E. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Barkada Kontra Droga, NCF Chapter, certificate. Excellence in Robotics, certificate. Moranyo Julius Lee A. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Samahang Akademiko tungo sa lumalago at isinusulong na wika, SALIW, certificate. Campus Journalism Award, bronze medal and certificate. Pajarillo Alexis Stewart with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Ramos Brian Jose B. with academic distinction, certificate. Campus Journalism Award, bronze medal and certificate. Salcedo Clyde Ian R. Sumilong Ivan James I. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, bronze medal and certificate. Temporas Gerard Paul B. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Tuason Michael Jaden A. with academic distinction, certificate. Zamudio Mark Nathaniel P. Tapenos Girls, Avila Kate Sili with academic distinction, certificate. Bagajong Jomela B. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Samahang Akademiko tungo sa lumalago at isinusulong na wika, SALIW, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Asosasyon Diwang Humanista na itinataguyod ang Kamalayang Panlipunan at Hika, silver medal and certificate. Parameda Christine Angela D. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Samahang Akademiko tungo sa lumalago at isinusulong na wika, SALIW, Service Leadership Award, Asosasyon ng Diwang Humanista na itinataguyod ang Kamalayang Panlipunan, Adhika, silver medal and certificate. Excellence in Robotics, silver medal and certificate. Bonifacio Nadia B. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. De Los Santos Kelly Cassandra. Ay, Nadia. Bonifacio Corbilla Janelle B. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Special Recognition, Band Service Award, bronze medal and certificate. De Los Santos Kelly Cassandra. De La Torre Sharina Elaine O. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. De Los Santos Kelly Cassandra. Felicidario Angelica Nicole B. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Commission on Election, gold medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Service, bronze medal and certificate. Leadership Award, Barkada Kontra Droga, NCF Chapter, bronze medal and certificate. Loyalty Award, gold medal. Filomeno Savin Ray D. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Francisco Rizamel D. with academic distinction, certificate. Lagasca Kiara Rowley B. with academic distinction, certificate. Service Leadership Award, Samahang Akademiko tungo sa lumalago at sinusulong na wika, SALIW, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Asosasyon ng Diwang Humanista na itinataguyod ang Kamalayang Panlipunan, Adhika, silver medal and certificate. Lorilia Nicaela Moraine S. Makalindong Ashley Kate Cecilia A. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Campus Journalism Award, gold medal and certificate. Madeha M. Chloe B. Oliva Mary Rose N. Service Leadership Award, Commission on Election, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Barkada Contra Droga, NCF Chapter. Paraiso Maracris L. with Academic Distinction, Certificate. Sports Achievement Award, Chess, Gold Medal and Certificate. 𝗏𝗏𝗵𝗵 S. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Samahang Akademiko tungo sa lumalago at isinisulong na wika, SALIO, Silver Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Asosasyon ng Diwang Humanista na itinataguyod ang kamalayang panlipunan, ADHICA, Silver Medal and Certificate. Special Recognition, Academy of Rookies, Silver Medal and Certificate. Quiñones Altea Crisani D. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Requinta Darren C. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Service, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Leadership Award, Samahang Akademiko tungo sa lumalago at isinisulong na wika, SALIO, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Romano Adel Gen T. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, Silver Medal and Certificate. Leadership Award, Samahang Akademiko tungo sa lumalago at inisinsulong na wika, SALIO. Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Barkada Contra Droga, NCF Chapter, Certificate. San Juan Hana C. with Academic Distinction, Certificate. Tuwazon Shine Lorraine R. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Mr. Robert P. Mendones, Class Advisors, congratulations!
Here are the graduates of the Grade 12 Timios. Abad Rafael Renzil D. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Agor Christian P. Bernal Feo Uno G. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Excellence in Robotics, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Budjungan Romeo A. with Academic Distinction, Certificate. Carbonell Sicari John Gabriel L. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurship, Silver Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Peer Facilitators Guild, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Supreme Student Council Volunteer, Silver Medal and Certificate. Samahang Akademiko tungo sa lumalago at isinisulong na wika, Bronze Medal and Certificate. De la Cruz Axel Rose C. Espedido Adrian R. with Academic Distinction, Certificate. Flores Brandon A. Best in Capstone Prototype, Chemistry Category, title From Used to Sustainable, Repurposing Egg Trays into Eco-Friendly Basket, Gold Medal and Certificate. Sports Achievement Award in Weightlifting, Gold Medal and Certificate. Garcera Jeep Nino F. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Grajo Kyle Jaden D. Hidalgo Joshua Matthew B. La Torre Giancarlo A. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Supreme Student Council Volunteer, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Best in Capstone Prototype, Chemistry Category, titled From Used to Sustainable, Repurposing Egg Trays into Eco-Friendly Basket, Gold Medal and Certificate. Lacasandile John Paul L. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Best in Capstone Prototype, Chemistry Category, title From Use to Sustainable, Repurposing Egg Trays into Eco-Friendly Basket Gold Medal and Certificate. Segundo John Michael G. Service Leadership Award sa Mahang Akademiko tungo sa lumalago at isinusulong na wika, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Season John Derek C. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Female. Argones Rochelle Ann B. Sports Achievement Award in Chess, Silver Medal and Certificate. Barawel Shane April L. with Academic Distinction, Certificate. Baroma Wea Sharmel V. Best in Capstone Prototype, Chemistry category titled From Use to Sustainable, Repurposing Egg Trays into Eco-Friendly Basket, Gold Medal and Certificate. Basinyo Vanessa C. Bingo Joanna R. Bo Angelica Sheen E. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Special Recognition Randalia Service Award, Silver Medal and Certificate. Kailing Shaira A. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award sa Mahang Akademiko tungo sa lumalago at isinusulong na wika, Certificate. Kanoy Tristine Gabriel, Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, Certificate. Cesar Shalini Shika with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Domenico Ashley Nicole P. Service Leadership Award, Commission on Elections, Certificate. Itorne Micaela May M. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Fornoles Margaret D. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Supreme Student Council Volunteer, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Campus Ministry, Gold Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Barkada Contra Droga NCF Chapter, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Excellence in Robotics, Silver Medal and Certificate. Best in Capstone Prototype, Chemistry category titled From Use to Sustainable, Repurposing Egg Trays into Eco-Friendly Basket, Gold Medal and Certificate. Jimenez Catrice Rain S. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Lopez Viana Marie R. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Maligaya Arian Gale D.A. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Loyalty Award, Silver Medal. Special Recognition and CF Bed Coral, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Molina Gianna Therese T. Best in Capstone Prototype, Chemistry category titled From Use to Sustainable, Repurposing Egg Trays into Eco-Friendly Basket, Gold Medal and Certificate. Moralde Francis Gwen O. Best in Capstone Prototype, Chemistry category titled From Use to Sustainable, Repurposing Egg Trays into Eco-Friendly Basket, Gold Medal and Certificate. Special Recognition Academy of Rookies, Silver Medal and Certificate. Nielo Camille D. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award sa Mahang Akademiko tungo sa lumalago at isinusulong na wika, Silver Medal and Certificate. Palaroan Aubrey Ian D. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Raigon Janine B. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Rivera Sacajawea Sabraya C. Rodriguez Alia P. with Honors, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Service Leadership Award sa Mahang Akademiko tungo sa lumalago at isinusulong na wika, Silver Medal and Certificate. Ms. 𝗓𝘁𝗵𝗶𝗵, proud class advisors. Class advisor, congratulations.
Let the graduates of sports track to please come forward to receive your diplomas, certificate, and awards. Here are the graduates of grade 12 Erin. Male, Artita Romar A. Sports Achievement Award, Athletics, Gold Medal and Certificate. Estonido Mark Janelle O. Flores John Louis L. Sports Achievement Award, Arnis, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Likda Carl Justin O. Malinesa Brandon Z. Sports Achievement Award, Arnis, Bronze Medal and Certificate. Manalio Alan G. Sports Achievement Award, Takraw, Gold Medal and Certificate. Mayo Rafael P. Miligrito Arvin R. Millares Leonard S. Moralde Reynaldo Ronel M. Moreno Kirby S. Multo Sherwin N. Padayaw John Kyle E. Peñaflor Ma Marcus A. Penisa Charles Brand Antonio S. Recto Paulo. San Jose Dave Francis P. Seva Deb Gabriel N. Vidal Tommy Jr. R. Ms. Noemi Vidalfino, Class Advisor. Thank you and congratulations.
Here are the graduates of grade 12 PALAX Sports Track. Albania Godric B. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Banzuela Dwayne Nathaniel G. Sports Achievement Award, basketball, gold medal and certificate. Breeze Mark Kevin S. Cummins Matthew Simon N. Sports Achievement Award, basketball, gold medal and certificate. Canada Francis C. Clavero Paul Marvin U. Sports Achievement Award, tennis, gold medal and certificate. Clemente Gian D. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Daka Joshua J. with academic distinction, certificate. And Season Nico C. Sports Achievement Award, volleyball boys, gold medal and certificate. Junio Gian Q. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Laniog Jonathan C. Limbo Vince Angelo B. Sports Achievement Award, Pencak Silat, silver medal and certificate. Madrid Joshua V. Nopia Manuel James N. Pantalia Justine N. Piderio Mark Kenneth B. Peña Elijah Dexter T. Sports Achievement Award, football, gold medal and certificate. Poncha Alexis John, Sports Achievement Award, athletics, gold medal and certificate. Rania J. Jobin SR with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Sports Achievement Award, Athletics, gold medal and certificate. Santiago Mark Rizal D. Sports Achievement Award, Basketball, gold medal and certificate. Saplaran John Michael P. Senson John Henley F. with academic distinction, certificate. Santa Ana Christian A. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, bronze medal and certificate. Excellence in Sports Track Award, gold medal and certificate. Tom Angelo L. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Sports Achievement Award, Taekwondo, gold medal and certificate. Grade 12 Palex Girls, Ignacio Sofia Beatriz C. Jaramillo Antoinette J. Sports Achievement Award, Volleyball Girls, bronze medal and certificate. La Costales Novelin A. Sports Achievement Award, Pancak Silat, gold medal and certificate. Lucero Maria Rosella Alonica N. Sports Achievement Award, Arnis, bronze medal and certificate. Marfil Noelin Rose A. Sports Achievement Award, Billiards, gold medal and certificate. Teresa Adeline L. Sports Achievement Award, Arnis, gold medal and certificate. Rojero Rain Irish V. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Miss Agatha Thalia Pelaza Sidan, proud advisor. Congratulations.
Let the graduates of technical, vocational, and livelihood track to please come forward to receive their certificates and awards. Grade 12 Cronus Male, Alvis Kenneth C. Arellano Grant J. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Excellence in TVL specialization, cookery and certificate. Excellence in TVL specialization, barista and certificate. Barista in situ passer and certificate. Excellence in work immersion and certificate. Banyaga Jasper Angelo C. Bautista Carl Lawrence U. Beriso Fergus Aldra B. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Excellence in TVL specialization, cookery and certificate. Excellence in TVL specialization, bread and pastry production and certificate. Bread and pastry production in situ passer and certificate. Special recognition in CF Bed Corral, bronze medal and certificate. Baby Aljo OGA, barista in situ passer and certificate. Sports Achievement Award, weightlifting, gold medal certificate. Baby Christian N. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Excellence in TVL specialization, electronic products assembly and servicing and certificate. Computer system servicing in situ passer and certificate. Bulawan Dan Leo I. Bread and pastry production in situ passer and certificate. Casais Lay Rhythmic L. Sports Achievement Award, Table Tennis Silver Medal and Certificate. Fidelis Lorenzo A. with academic distinction and certificate. Excellence in TVL specialization, computer system servicing and certificate. Computer system servicing in situ passer and certificate. Flores John Derrick I. Heras Rafael L. Kajiura Takeshi R. Lazaro John Paul Manuel L. with academic distinction and certificate. Computer System Servicing in situ passer and certificate. Ludovicio Robson Ray A. Marshall Ronnie S. Sports Achievement Award. Volleyball Boys Silver Medal and Certificate. Martinez John Alejandro Q. Computer System Servicing in situ passer and certificate. Medalla Gabriel. Computer System Servicing in situ passer and certificate. Morales Jetro P. Orada John Warren E. Loyalty Awardee, Silver Medal and Certificate. Computer System Servicing in situ passer and certificate. Excellence in Work Immersion and Certificate. Pago Neil Adrian B. Computer System Servicing in situ passer and certificate. Excellence in Work Immersion and Certificate. Payawan Lawrence Jake B. Rosario Terrence L. Ibanez Matthew Urban B. Computer System Servicing in situ passer and certificate. Female. Amante Caitlin Ryan Quinten C. with academic distinction and certificate. Computer System Servicing in situ passer and certificate. Excellence in Work Immersion and certificate. Armendi Case P. Bichaida Christine A. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Bread and pastry production in situ and certificate. Excellence in Work Immersion and certificate. Camacho Feby Hart B. Sports Achievement Award, Taekwondo bronze medal and certificate. Candelaria Isel Joy R. Computer System Servicing in situ passer and certificate. Excellence in Work Immersion and certificate. Castillo Cristel. Rosat Angel Hart F. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Excellence in TVL specialization, bread and pastry production, bread and pastry production in situ passer and certificate. Excellence in Work Immersion and certificate. Dilatori Shariel Z. with academic distinction and certificate. Excellence in Work Immersion and certificate. Francia Jerry Jusain A. Excellence in Work Immersion and certificate. Mendoza Ashome Rose B. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Bread and pastry production in situ passer and certificate. Excellence in Work Immersion and certificate. Parma Eliza May S. Poa Trinity Kyle P. San Juan Erica May M. Santiago Amy P. Saragosala Kyla R. Computer System Servicing in situ passer and certificate. Excellence in Work Immersion and certificate. Una Katrina E. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurs, silver medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Community Extension Services, gold medal and certificate. Excellence in TVL Specialization Pukiri, Excellence in TVL Specialization, Bread and Pastry Production, Bread and Pastry Production in situ passer, Miss Bless D. Arapan, proud class advisor. Congratulations!
Here are the graduates of 12 Virtus Male. Abad John Rain S. Albis Lauren C. Bread and Pastry Production and situ passer certificate. Alferez Al J. L. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurship, bronze medal and certificate. Computer System Servicing and situ passer certificate. Alvarez Samuel Isaac S. Excellence in Work Immersion certificate. Special Recognition Rondalia Service Award, Silver Medal and Certificate. Armendi Lawrence A. Ayon Benjamin P. Bahala Adriel Giancarlo A. Barogo James Smith R. Belga Mark Andre M. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Service Leadership Award, Alliance of Young Entrepreneurship, gold and medal certificate. Excellence in TVL Specialization, Food and Beverage Services certificate. Excellence in TVL Specialization, Bread and Pastry Production certificate. Bread and Pastry NC2 Passer certificate. Kalungi Ray Vince O. Excellence in TVL Specialization, Automotive Servicing certificate. Cascio Aaron Joshua B. Condino Ken Bruce S. De Los Santos Alexi E. Espiritu James Jaden with Academic Distinction Certificate. Service Leadership Award, Supreme Student Council and Consulate, Silver Medal and Certificate. Computer System Servicing NC2 Passer Certificate. Australia Dalton Bryce I with Academic Distinction Certificate. Computer System Servicing NC2 Passer Certificate. Hernandez Cal Omar T with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Computer System Servicing NC2 Passer Certificate. Magadia Zaki Emmanuel C. Maniago Kevin Angelo L. Bread and Pastry Production NC2 Passer Certificate. Mendoza John Marcel J. Octavio Halion Angel Vince B. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Computer System Servicing NC2 Passer Certificate. Reyes Jem Edric A. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Excellence in TVL Specialization, Electronic Products Assembly and Servicing Certificate. Computer System Servicing NC2 Passer Certificate. Excellence in Work Immersion Certificate. Rica Frente Jericho C. Barista NC2 Passer Certificate. Ronquillo JJ Kyle B. Salomon Ivan Cyrus T. Septimo John Carl R. Bread and Pastry Production NC2 Passer Certificate. Sulit Mark Kevin M. Tresvalles Dylan Joel D. Uson Juan Miguel C. Yanan Jose Manuel D. Sports Achievement Award, Table Tennis, Gold Medal and Certificate. 12 Virtus Female. Ababa Isaiah Arian Faye M. Abiog Marjorie Grace B. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Excellence in TVL Specialization, Food and Beverage Services Certificate. Bread and Pastry Production NC2 Passer Certificate. Excellence in Work Immersion Certificate. Ampil Janela Marie E. Barista NC2 Passer Certificate. Arihola Laika Angel D. Bread and Pastry Production NC2 Passer Certificate. Batalier Abigail G. Bermudo Heliana M. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Barista NC2 Passer Certificate. Cabrera Drew Tiffany B. with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Excellence in Work Immersion Certificate. Camba Helena Clarice B. Celo Mariam Shane H. with high honors, silver medal and certificate. Excellence in Technical Vocational Livelihood Track, gold medal and certificate. Excellence in TVL Specialization, Computer System Servicing NC2 Passer Certificate. Excellence in Work Immersion Certificate. 𝗟𝗜�10 Labrador Glycol Berlin B, Excellence in TVL Specialization, Bread and Pastry Production Certificate. Liagas Jean F, Computer System Servicing NC2 Passer Certificate. Lopez Rihanna Kathleen M, with honors, bronze medal and certificate. Ordonez Leslie B, Computer System Servicing NC2 Passer Certificate. Excellence in Work Immersion Certificate. Pabilienya Alina Faye. Padayaw Dion Kyla E. Pedirillo Maria Pia M. Robles Crystal Ann E. Salazar Andrea May. Soralta Christine O. Tabuzo Gabriela A. Tamon Arian Macy Barista NC2 Passer Certificate. Proud Class Advisor Miriam Bernadette Gomez. Congratulations, graduates!
To our beloved President, Sir Mario Villanueva, to the Vice Presidents, Attorney Carlo Villanueva, Dr. Roger Villanueva, Sir Alnoel Asis, and Dr. Norma Maniquez, School Head, Senior High School Academic Supervisor, Ma'am Maria Elena T. Martinez, Assistant Principal, Ma'am Francia Gomez, President of the Naga College Foundation Alumni Association, Ma'am Marinel Rito Bagasala, teachers, parents, and most importantly, the senior high school graduates, class of 2026, good afternoon to all. Akala nyo tapos na. Give me just 5 to 6 minutes. Of course, it is difficult to say no to our schools division superintendent, Dr. Susan Coliano. But standing here before you today is more than an obligation. It is a cherished privilege, an honor that has shaped my own family's history. Allow me to share a bit of trivia. NCF is a huge part of my family's story. From our humble beginnings, all the way from Tinambak, Camarines Sur, 4 of my brothers and my niece graduated from this institution with degrees of Bachelor of Science in Criminology. Today, they serve as police officers across the archipelago, Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao, and in NCR. Kuya Alex, our second to the eldest, graduated magna cum laude in 1994, and a 5th placer in the Criminology Board exam. And just 2 weeks ago, Kuya Junel, class of 2002, was also promoted as Police Lieutenant Colonel while serving in Davao. And of course, I am also proud to serve as a part-time faculty member in the College of Education. And for that, we are truly grateful for the blessings through NCF. NCF has given us over years. Thank you for honing us and all these graduates. As I walked in today, I saw you all with your green togas, looking your best with your most comfortable shoes, with your makeups, and of course, when you receive your diplomas, awards here, wearing your proud smiles. Of course, with your proud parents who are here. And absolutely, all of you look great, being at your best. I know many of you have that strange feelings of nervousness, excitement, but take a moment to breathe because this is your day, dear graduates. This is your moment. And therefore, how about a resounding applause to all of you? That toga you are wearing is more than just a fabric. It is a symbol of your resilience. Have you realized? More than 13 years of schooling. From kindergarten, elementary, junior, high school, and now you are here. You earned that through late nights, exhausting exams, and immense growth, personal growth. And of course, that includes your Netflix, your selfies, and your TikToks. Diba? So think of it as armor woven from your perseverance and unwavering support of those who believed in you. And today is a defining milestone to all of you, dear graduates. Your diplomas are the first concrete proofs of your competence. You are not just students finishing a curriculum, but you are the next generation of Filipino leaders trained in the home of the champions. But remember, leadership is not just a title. It signifies a solid foundation designed to liberate your intellect and unlock your imagination. As you prepare to leap into the future, understand that true competence is a lifelong pursuit. It is the ability to use your skills to deal not only with your personal concerns, but as well as for the entire community. As you enter the world of complexity, remember the rhythm of your journey. Like the song of your generation says, hawak mo ang beat sa ilaw at dilim, ikaw ang ritmo ng damdamin. Hold the tempo of your own success. Do not let go of your beat until the very last note. Because there will come a time in college or might be in your first job where your technical skills might not be enough. You might find yourself facing a choice that isn't in the textbook. You may find yourself troubled, confused, or standing in the shadows of a difficult choice. The true test of a champion doesn't happen when everything is going right. The real test happens in those dark moments. Your integrity, humility, and your sense of right or wrong will become the guiding principles for you to be enlightened and weigh things accordingly. Your character provides the clarity to see the path ahead. In those moments, your competence might falter, might weaken, but your character will be your light. While competence defines your capabilities, character defines your identity. Competence earns you a seat at a table or a place on the stage. But what truly keeps you there is your character. Imagine someone who is at their job, who is at the top of their job, no? But lies to their teammates or takes all the credits. Imagine someone who is the kindest, most honest person you've ever met, but they constantly miss deadlines or don't know how to do their job. Competence builds confidence, but character earns lasting respect. Competence is what you are, but character is who you are. To the parents and teachers, you are the architects of this transformation. Thank you for giving these champions wings to fly and the roots to stay grounded in Filipino values. Graduates, as you embark in the next chapter, be the person who is both capable and kind. Work on your skills to be effective. Work on your integrity so you can be trusted. Carry the quest, the NCF quest. Quality, excellence, service, and truth. Congratulations, graduates. Go forward. Leap into the future. Take up space. Hawakan nyo ang beat. Lead as champions with competence and character.
The awarding of appreciation, certificate of appreciation to our guest of honors. May I again request Mr. Mario C. Villanueva, the Naga College Foundation President, Sir Alnoel Elasis, the Assistant Vice President for Basic Education Department and Principal, and Dr. Ramil Sevilla Pederio, our guest of honor, to please proceed to the center stage. Citation reads, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, Basic Education Department, Lasallian Schools Supervision Services Association Incorporated, MT Villanueva Avenue, City of Naga, presents this certificate of appreciation to Ramil Sevilla Pederio, PhD, Public Schools District Supervisor, Department of Education, Naga City Division. In grateful recognition of his invaluable presence and unwavering support as the guest of honor during the 9th Senior High School Commencement Exercises, Class of 2026. His commitment to educational excellence and inspiring words have significantly contributed to the success of this milestone, serving as a beacon of guidance for our graduates as they embark on their next journey. Given the 7th day of April 2026 at Naga College Foundation Incorporated, City of Naga, Philippines. Signed, 𝗂𝗏𝗡 L.Asis, Assistant Vice President for Basic Education Department and Principal, and Mario C. Villanueva, NCF President. A big round of applause, please.
Itaas ang kanang kamay at sabay-sabay nating bigkasin ang panunumpa ng katapatan. Buong puso akong nangangako na mamahalin ko ang aking paaralang pinagtapusan, ang mataas na paaralan ng Naga College Foundation. Matapat kong isasagawa ang mga dakilang mithiin nito at sisikapin kong mabuhay ng marangal upang magamit ko ng buong talino ang aking mga natutunan sa paglilingkod sa dakilang lumikha, sa aking bayan, at sa aking kapwa-tao.
Please remain standing and raise your right hand. For the oaths of membership of the graduates to the Naga College Foundation Alumni Association. I, please state your name. A graduate of the Naga College Foundation, do solemnly affirm my membership in the NCF Alumni Association and hereby pledge to support its activities, to be loyal and proud of my alma mater, to conduct myself as a member of good standing according to the best of my knowledge and discretion with deep sense of unity and social responsibility. And I impose upon myself this voluntary obligation without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion. So help me God. Congratulations to the new members of the Naga College Foundation Alumni Associations Incorporated.
Certificate of Appreciation to Parents. Let me read the citation. Diploma of Appreciation is proudly presented to, in honor of dedication and hard effort put in as parent/guardian on behalf of a senior high school graduate of Naga College Foundation Incorporated. This certificate of appreciation acknowledges the crucial relationship between the home and the school and honors the considerable contributions, sacrifices, and efforts made by the parents of the graduates in the academic year 2025-2026 in the quest for a high-quality education. May this distinction serve to renew your unwavering dedication to the Naga College Foundation Incorporated in the years to come. Given this 7th day of April in the year of our Lord, 2026. Signed, Assistant Principal, Senior High Schools, Francia B. Gomez, AVP for BED/Principal, 𝗓𝗠𝗓𝗓.
Where'd all the time go? It's starting to fly. See how the hands go, waving goodbye. No, I get so forgetful when I look in your eye. Now she's walking backward through a parade, and I'm stuck in the shadows, rocking the shade. There ain't no way to sweep up the mess that we made. She gets dressed up like a pillow, so she's always in bed. Flowers for the sick and dead. She's on the go, way too fast and way too slow. She'll turn the stone in hospitals and funeral homes. And when the fog rises, somebody sighs who is not in disguise anymore. There's nothing to keep you from falling in love. It starts at the bottom, it comes from above. Like pieces of a puzzle, like a hand in a glove. She gets dressed up like a pillow, so she's always in bed. Flowers for the sick and dead. She's on the go, way too fast and way too slow. She'll turn to stone in hospitals and funeral homes. And when the tide rises, somebody sinks and is gone in the blink of an eye. Minsan sa may kalayaan tayo'y nagkatagpuan. May mga sarili at kanya-kanyang hangad sa buhay. Sa ilalim ng isang bubong, mga sikretong mayroong kahit na anong mangyari, kahit na saan ka man patungo. Ngunit ngayon, kahit inis maglaho ng kahapon, sana'y huwag kalimutan
para bang tayo'y mawin sa ilalim ng bilog na buwan. Mga tiyan natin walang naman, ngunit kahit na walang pera, ang bawat gabi anong saya. Ngunit ngayon, kahit ibis maglaho na kahapon, sana'y huwag kalimutan ang ating mga pinagsamahan. today. It's my school, it's my home, it's my sheltering place. It is here where I belong. I'll have a brighter tomorrow, for they're showing me the way. To believe, to be strong, to have courage, show among the stars is where we belong. So deep into the future's in our hands. Deep into the future, the best is yet to come. Yes, I believe in tomorrow, for the things I learned today. NCF is my school, it's the best foundation to become what we believe. We believe, we will be what we believe. We will be what we believe. We will be what we believe. Deep into the future. Into the future, the best is yet to come. Naga College Foundation, the best is yet to come.
I now formally declare this commencement exercise officially adjourned. Senior High School Batch 2026, congratulations!